Hello, fellers. Good morning. How we all doing? Any soul enjoyers? Souls enjoyers? Certainly not me. Certainly not me. Because Souls is shit. Souls is shit. It is poo-poo. Oh, I needed to make a new clip anyway, to be honest, so I can do that now, I suppose. I can do that now. I can do it. I'll do it. Heresy, get this guy. No! You can't! Can't do this, babe. Alright. Night race release. Stream? No. I will not be streaming at 11 in the morning. 11 in the afternoon or night. That being said, however, I will be streaming it tomorrow at like 9 in the morning because I'm playing it with Trey and Couscous. Alright. Okay, well. PTL, could you possibly clip this, s'il vous plaît? Or someone? So these are our enemy settings. No enemy scaling on and wandering bosses on 1%. This randomizes enemies and this removes invisible enemies and randomizes our boss adds. Bosses, scaling off, Rat Vanguard, Who's Who on, scale to Skeleton Lords and reduce congregation on, and this off. Randomize bosses and keep all these on. Multiplier, we don't touch that, same for zones and enemy limits. Item options, randomize key items, early blacksmith, cheat sheet, randomize gear like this. Unlock straight and on-effect shops, and that's it here. And you can have these however you want, basically. I turn most of these off because they feel kind of useless otherwise. There you go. Someone can clip that, and Bob's your uncle. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. That's not Dark Souls 2. That's RE7. We don't want that. Wandering bosses. So essentially, the option for wandering bosses means that any normal enemy has a % chance to become a boss. So as you'll see in my last run. Wait, is that the same one? Yeah, it is, I think. In my Rat Authority boss, I had a 1% blue smelter spawn. So I had to fight the actual boss, which was Pursuer, and a blue smelter demon. And it did not go in my favor. Am I winning today? No. Oh, I actually need to keep one ear off on my headset because I'm expecting a delivery today. In either 1 hour or 5. So, one of the two. Alright, thank you, and then exclamation mark, update, settings. There we go. Alright, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Wait. Did I already add a death? No, because this is... Did I add 2 deaths? Is that not the right one? Oh, that is not the right one. Never mind. Well, we don't have a clip of the latest death. I thought that was the... I mean, we do, but it's not there. Well, anyway. Essentially, I need to open the DS. Thing. Well, DS overlay. Essentially, wandering bosses gives enemies a chance. Percentage chance to spawn as a boss. That's essentially all. A murky, forgotten land. And it can be very, monka-shake. Oh, no. Well, I mean, they automatically, with the enemy randomizer on, they'll automatically do that. Oh, my... Bloody Shrek and Donkey were on the scene. Jesus wept. Alright, okay. Alright, Jesus Christ. Fucking... goddamn. Yeah, +1. Shrek and Donkey, like, I don't know. Was I Lord Farquaad or something? Like, what the hell was that? I hate to say it, but that actually wasn't a PB for fastest death. There's been a time where I haven't even made it past that beginning tree before I've died. So, it's definitely not my PB, actually, for dying. Yeah, very good start to the day, to be honest. Very good start to the day, yeah. I'm probably going to do a longer stream today because I kind of feel bad for going live late. But that being said, I will be live tomorrow at 9. I will be live at 9 tomorrow. Because I'll be doing Night Rain with 7 Ray D and the Mighty Couscous. And I imagine a lot of you watched the tournament last night with Dist, Spicy, and Lobos, and how the team had incredible call-outs, incredible gameplay, incredible teamwork. You know, they knew what they were doing. You will not be seeing that gameplay from us. I'm going to tell you right now, you will not be seeing that gameplay from us. That is not happening. We're gonna be wandering around lost, wondering what the fuck we're doing. Baffled. I still need to fix that in the bot. The /me thing. I forget you can't do that on YouTube. I should also probably, you know, change it so it actually says subscribe as well, because, you know, not fucking follow on YouTube. Idiot. 514. DS2 will be taking a little backseat, of course, while I play Night Rain and stuff. I'm sure it won't last too long. It probably won't. It doesn't seem like the type of game that would, realistically. Yes, I'm savage. But yeah, I've been playing Night Rain for a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to play it solo or not, because this was... Oh, no, God, please. Oh, they're Ivory King, thank God. Oh. This was saying he didn't really like playing solo. Answer the phone yet? Never. Night Rain Permadeath Randomizer. Technically already is. And I am curious to see how much they've left out of the game, though, because I really don't like when devs show the entire thing, because it kind of leaves nothing to the imagination. Either third or second cringe. Yeah, it'll be fun for a little while. And I'm sure I'll find people to play with. Because I feel like I wouldn't enjoy playing with randomers because... I don't know. I don't know. I don't do very well with random people. Well, maybe, who knows? Who knows? Maybe I will. Maybe I'll try it. I know tomorrow, at least, we're playing with Couscous and Trey. And, I have no idea who I could be playing with later on. That being said, if I do end up playing with, like, Dist or something late at night, I probably won't stream it. I'll probably just record it. And I'll more than likely make a video on YouTube about Night Rain. Like, some little clips and stuff if I play it a lot. And, what else? What else? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah. The Ebola Village video is going to be going up today. I'm still not sure whether I want to do the Dark Souls 1-1. Because I'm not going to lie. I don't feel very entertaining in it. It doesn't... I can't, like... I don't know. Something... I don't know. Like, I started editing it last night, and then I was like... God, I'm just complaining for the first, like, 15 minutes about the last run. But maybe I'll get to it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do the Dark Souls 1 randomizer again with the new rando, because the new rando is a lot different. Maybe I might do Dark Souls 1 again at some point on the newer one, and see if the mod creator will add in certain things. Because I know I have. I'm gonna upload the if I ever fucking complete this. I'll upload this. Decide which class to run. I don't know the names of them, but I like the look of the bow one, like the ranger one, or there's an assassin-y type one, right? I'm either choosing the ranger one or one that's like more assassin-y rogue-y. Because that's all I ever choose when I play those types of games. It is a problem. I have a type, for lack of a better term. And basically everything I play, I'm either a ranger or a rogue. And I can't quite help myself. I mean, honestly, I'm probably going to try all the classes because they actually look pretty cool. But I can probably imagine that I'm going to just main the ranger one, to be honest. Just because I know how I am. That Velstart, yeah. Oh. Shulver? Oh. Nah. There's absolutely no way the game was just... In the first part of the game, it gave me access to Shulver. The game knows. Well, I mean, I'm going to die here anyway to Velstart, so it's not like it really matters. Probably die to Velstart regardless. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Wait, I have 23k souls. Where did that come from?
And fucking dick balls, man. Honestly, fuck this game. That being said, we'll probably be running it again tomorrow.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Who's at my door? One sec. So, I received a box, and the box. Let's make sure I don't dox myself, shall we? From from Awaken Realms. The the creators of Tainted Grail, The Fallen Avalon, which came out like I think last week or something in full release, and they very kindly sent me a collector's edition of it. So we're gonna do a little unboxing stream real quick. Very cool little unboxing stream. Do I not have any better scissors? I mean, these will do. Shitty little beard trimmer scissors. Sure, why not? Sure, they'll do. And surely I don't chop my hands off doing this. That would never happen. Ah! I stabbed myself. How? There we go. Yeah, I finally got my bad dragon delivery. I've never received something like this before, which is very cool. And I can really thank you guys for this, because the reason I even received this, obviously, is because of the viewership gain, which is pretty sick, to be fair. So, thank you guys for all of this, and of course, thank you to Awaken Realms for the collector's edition. That being said, look at this baby. Hell yeah, look at that. Yeah. I believe this is one of 2,500 of them that were released, which is pretty sick. When a community gives away giveaways billionaire streamer, yeah. What can I say? This is the first thing I've ever received though, as like a as a creator like this though. So this is a pretty big thing for me, to be honest. And I do want to actually play this as well on stream at some point. But there's so much shit coming out that I can't really do it right now. But yeah, this thing looks sick, and I forget what's in it, but it comes with some pretty sick stuff. If it wants to open, is it locked at all? No, it's one of those things where it's basically bloody vacuum sealed to the bottom of it. You have to shake it a little bit to get it out. You should make sure it's not like stuck. No, it's not. Just one of those ones that's like basically stuck to. There you go. Look at that. Oh yeah. So, first things first. Look. Can I open this normally? I can. First things first, we have this. I forgot what's in this box entirely. Oh yeah, we have a fucking thick metal poster thing. Look at that. I'm gonna find a place for this because this is sick. Look at that. That's pretty fucking sick. Actual, like, pretty cool. Yeah, it's like a disc plate. Good quality. It's got the sticky stuff on the back, of course. I'm going to find a place to put that. I could probably put it up there, to be honest. Actually. Fucking sick. Put that over there. And then, of course, I have no idea what this is either. I should probably just look at the email and actually see what is in these things. This is like a book. That's pretty cool. It's like a little, it's like a notebook. And it's got little pieces of art on every page. And stuff that you can write in, like a little notebook with the art in it. That's pretty cool. Make it look like a diary. And then, of course, we've got the steelbook thing, I think this is it? What this is? Oh, it's the art of. Actually, I'm not sure if we got the steelbook. I think the steelbook was, like, out or something that they didn't finish in time. But this is the art little book, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, look at that. I love an art book. I feel like this is so sick. Like I love seeing like early designs of stuff from the devs and the artists, and how the things look in the end of the game and shit. That looks so fucking sick. Oh, oh, it's the silica thing. And then I've got a, I think this is like, I don't know what this is. I think it's like a fridge magnet. Mayhaps. What game is this? This is for Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. It's basically Polish Skyrim. I've played a little bit of off stream. It's pretty cool. Look at that. Little fridge magnet, I think. Maybe? Oh yeah. Little fridge magnet. Beauty. And then we have... Oh god, there's more stuff. More stuff. Good god. Oh, and then we have a cool little coin. I'm going to keep that in here, otherwise I'm going to fucking lose it like an idiot. Cool little coin. And then we have a new mouse mat, which, honestly, I'm not going to lie. This is the part I'm probably most excited about. A new mouse mat. Look at that. I think it's like the whole map, which is pretty fucking sick. My mouse mat is currently falling apart, so this thing it's upside down. It's upside down. There you go, that's the right way up. New mouse mat. God, it smells so bad. Oh, mouse mats smell horrible. Jesus. And then, of course, there's the biggest thing. I mean, material feels nice as well. Good quality. Like the one I have currently. And then, of course, we have the biggest thing in here, which is, it's a whole ass fucking statue, which I have no idea how to open or even begin to take apart. Hang on, I think I know how. Yeah, I'm gonna mute it for a second while I do this because it's fucking loud. Okay, you guys ready? Look at how fucking sick this is. Look at this shit. Look how fucking sick this is. Look at that. I have no idea where I'm gonna put this, but I'm going to find a place for it. Look at it. I'm gonna have to find a place for it, because it looks sick. I'm probably gonna, honestly, I need to reorganize that shelf. It's got so much random shit on it. I'm gonna reorganize it. But yeah, this is fucking sick. Were boobs? No, matches my pink hair. True. Yeah, this is fucking sick. Thank you, Awakened Realms, for sending me this. Honestly, this means a lot. Because, again, like I said, I've never received anything like this before, so it's pretty fucking cool. And realistically, it's all thanks to you guys. So, thank you, I guess. Thank you for supporting me and making, I guess, this possible. I have no idea what I'm going to do with this box, because this box is fucking huge. No. This is for Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. It's a game that released, like, last week on Steam fully. And is a collector's edition of that. Let me tell you what. I'm gonna fucking put all of this stuff that I don't need anymore, like the plastic and shit, into the box. And then I'm gonna do the smart thing. And I'm gonna go take the box itself downstairs, like a normal human would. Ah. You see the statue's payment? Oh yeah? Will you now? I mean, I've played it like offline because I wanted to see what it was. And honestly, it's fucking sick. I had more fun on it than I did with Skyrim, to be honest. And that's not me just, you know, rinsing the game. I actually had more fun than I had on Skyrim, because like, for one, it has a parry mechanic, which is fucking sick. Like, a parry and riposte mechanic is actually so cool in a game like that. And of course it has difficulties and stuff, so me being the dumbass I am, I decided to play on the hardest, because I guess I'm a psychopath. And I had a lot of fun. But it just works. It's true, it does just work. Right. Well, I need to find a place to put this box for now. So, I'm going to do that. And while I do that, enjoy the music. Now, what are the chances that it didn't give me the boss souls when it died? Ah. What are the chances that it just didn't give me the boss souls? I can go there for now. Looks sick. Was that last second? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go take the box downstairs. I'll be back in uno secondo. Alright, and the good thing is, I don't have to worry about another delivery today now. The good thing is, I don't have to worry about another delivery. Oh. Alright, well, back to Dark Souls 2. That was sick, though. That was sick. Thank you, Awakened Studios, for that. Truly. Truly, thank you. Oh. God. That was a lot of work. I'm so out of shape. Woo! Yikes. That was a little scary. Please! That was a little spooky, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was a little dead though, to be honest. Manslayer, very, very good weapon. Scythe of Want, shit weapon. Fuck you, Robin. Not very good stuff otherwise though, but I will. So expensive. Yeah, the no hit is saved. Oh wait, hang on. Okay. Look, science is shit in Dark Souls 2. I hate to say it, and I'm not sorry about it either, but science is shit in Dark Souls 2. Anything that has the really fucked up mechanic for the sweet spot can go fuck itself. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, so I need 5 and 18, which is really not that bad. That is only 9 levels. Yeah, I did see the Night Rain tournament. It was such a scam ending, to be honest. It really was. Like, the thing is, right, I wouldn't have had any problems whatsoever with that if they just told them beforehand. Because apparently, Spicy said that they said last night that they were going to announce it beforehand. I'm probably going to play it on release for like an hour or two before I go to bed, yeah. I won't be streaming it though. That being said, I will be streaming it tomorrow with Trey and Couscous at like normal time. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, whenever devs get involved in these competitions, and like certain companies and stuff, they always choose like the worst possible decisions for things. And again, I wouldn't have had a problem with them picking runes. For one, if it wasn't only for Game 3, and 2, if they actually told them beforehand. Like, I don't understand the point of playing so well. Like, they played so well. Oh, I mean, everyone played so well. But, like, Dist, Spicy, and Lobos, fucking, they cooked the competition. They were insane. So, essentially, on the final round, I think for anyone who had defeated all 3 of the night bosses, there was a tiebreaker. And the tiebreaker just decided who won full stop. And it wasn't announced until the end, so, you know, Spicy, Dist, and Lobos finished first on the final boss. They absolutely trounced it. And then they were joking. They were like, oh god, if it's runes, we're fucked. Because they didn't really go for runes in that one. They went for, you know, great bosses felled and stuff like that. Because it doesn't make sense that runes would be the final nail in the coffin for who wins the competition. Simply due to the fact that it's RNG who gets the most runes. Because for one, there's items that as far as I'm aware, there's random items that increase your rune acquisition and stuff. So they went for these like the great enemies felled, like big bosses felled, and they lost the competition literally because they chose the tiebreaker to be whoever got the most runes in the third like boss thing that they did. Which I think is fucking stupid that they didn't say it beforehand, because then everyone could have had a equal standing. But at the same time, everyone did really well in that competition, and it's not on any of them. It's just on the people who made the competition that the problem lies. Yeah, not even total runes in 3 runs. Literally just whoever had the most in that one thing. Which still makes no sense to me. I was watching and I was so pissed for Dist because, dude, he sounded so disappointed. Like, I was happy for Lure and all that. Obviously, I wasn't pissed at them. I was pissed at the competition because it was very silly. Like, no hate or disrespect to any of the people who took part in it, because they all did really well and they all tried their best. But Kind of fucked up, to be honest. Kind of fucked up. Yeah, dude, they fucking glazed this team. They glazed them. The commentators are really good also. The commentators are really good, but the people who handled, like, the tiebreaker and stuff or whatever it was, I just think it was a really bad decision to not tell them beforehand. Like, they could have at least said it before the third one. You know, like, you know, keep them guessing for 1 and 2, but then before the third one, tell them. Like, they should have told them beforehand. Because let's be serious, I mean, there's still a chance other people could have won, but I feel like, if we're being serious, Distant Spicy probably would have, well, Spicy and Lobos would have probably just twatted everyone. Because dude, their, like, teamwork and how cohesive their decision-making was insane. Like, they played that so well all the way throughout. Did I get Hide Spear? Oh, fucking yeah. But yeah, they played that so well all the way through, only to get cooked at the last minute because of something that should have been... Oh, I didn't have a boss because of the thing. Yeah, I mean, look... We all know, you know, honestly, it was incredible watching them, and it was incredible watching all that. Oh, that's a expensive ring, but it's so fucking worth it. We all know.
Thanks very much.
That their gameplay was incredible. They made it look easy. Here's the Pectio. They made that shit look easy, but I can guarantee you tomorrow. Mitre and Couscous are fucked. But that's not happening. We're not going to have that. We're going to be fucking... I'm playing the game for the first time. And I'm pretty sure Trey and Couscous are. So, we're fucked. I have no soul, so I don't really know why I'm checking these shops. But it's probably good to do it anyway. That's okay. Because I can upgrade Manslayer with it a bit more. Well, that's dismaying. Well, I found my 2 weapons for the run at any rate then, because this thing and this thing are going to go hard, because they're both they're both decks. I can use the Manslayer if I want to poison stuff, and then the spear if I don't want to. I'm probably going to try the ranger person first, to be honest. I'm probably going to main them, but I think I'll try everyone. I may play a little bit tonight when it releases, just to see how it is. I think it's going to be fun for like a couple weeks. I don't know. I don't think it's going to last very long, to be honest. But I think it'll be fun for how long it does last. But I'm interested to see it and like if they've left any, because my only worry is that they haven't really left anything to the imagination for when the game releases. So I hope that they've been hiding some stuff, and you know, when the game actually releases, we see some extra things that weren't there. Because it really feels like nothing has been left to the imagination on, you know, what's in the game and other things like that. So we'll see. Yeah, it'll be a nice roguelike to play with friends every now and then, you know, when they update it and bring more stuff out, you can go back to it. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I think it'll be more fun for creators because obviously they have like a myriad of people to play with. I think it'll be more fun for creators to play. No, I definitely want my game of the year. I do remember that. That being said, I also didn't like the DLC for Elden Ring. So, because I thought it was too big and empty. Game of the week, yeah. Personally, I still think that that's a horse over there. I still think that Death Stranding 2 might win. I'm of that opinion. Do I really want to do this? I feel like this is probably a death sentence. Probably me inting a little bit. You know, we do a little bit of inting every now and again. Never mind, we're good. We're actually so fucking goated. It's Sony. Yeah. I don't know, though. I'm not sure. I actually didn't like Ghost of Tsushima, if I'm going to be honest. I actually didn't like it that much when I played it. Okay, well, I don't think I'm going to be getting that item just yet. Bring me to life trailer. Not my kind of music, so I don't really have an opinion on it. To be honest. Okay, I gotta fucking go. Okay, I gotta... Dude, why are there 3 of this mage? Holy moly. That's so many of him. Okay, hang on. I gotta actually kill some of these fuckers. Dude, there's like fucking... What the hell is happening in this sea? There's so many. Don't miss the chest, oh yeah. I guess I just have to take this nice and slow so I can go get that item. Because I do want it. And I will not be stopped. I will receive the item. Eee! Okay. Nice. Alright, I can go get my item. Okay, that was not early souls. Early souls implies that I got like a ton. I got 25k. That's really nothing. That's really nothing, to be honest. I just didn't enjoy Ghost of Tsushima that much. I don't know what it was about it particularly, but I just didn't enjoy it. So I'm probably not going to get Yote because I don't think I'll enjoy it for the same reasons I didn't enjoy Tsushima. I can appreciate that it's a beautiful game though, but I don't think it's going to win. I am personally of the belief, and this is probably because I'm a Kojima simp, but I'm of the belief that Death Stranding 2 is probably going to win. Because I'm pretty sure that Death Stranding 1 only didn't win in 2019 was because Sekiro released that year. It was either Sekiro or something else that released on the year that it released. And it had only been out for a month, which is a bit silly. I feel like you shouldn't be doing Game of the Year for a game that has been out for a month. Seems weird. I mean, I think E33 also deserves it, but I also think that Death Stranding 2 probably also deserves it as well. Like, I do know that Joff sucks Kojima's dick, as do I, but I mean, I played Death Stranding 1, and I think that should have been Game of the Year over Sekiro, personally. I loved Sekiro, but I just love Death Stranding more. Like, I think all of the games generally all of the games that get what's the word? I can't get nominated. I think they all really deserve it, generally. But one, I just don't think that Clear Obscure is going to win because it's not going to sell as much as Death Stranding 2, I don't think. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, I actually don't think I'd enjoy Clear Obscure. I can appreciate that it's a wonderful JRPG, but JRPGs, for one, really just aren't my thing that much. Well, they've actually changed the rules for the Game Awards now. You have to have actually played the game before you can vote, which is very different from what they have been normally. I'm just going to leave him to die. Well, I'm just not really a fan of prolonged combat. And I don't particularly like how a lot of the enemies kind of fake out their attacks and just extend the combat further by making you, you know, wait to parry them and shit. That's just not what I like in games. Can I grab? Thank you. Oh, I'm dead. What the fuck? Why did my thing not work? That makes no sense. What? Who? Well, the problem is, generally, whenever I say I don't think I'd like it, I get fucking shit on by people. They're like, yeah, but you. Like, oh, shut the fuck up. Just because I don't like a game means I think it's bad. Fuck me. Like, I can agree that something is good, even if I don't like it. But apparently having opinions these days is just not good. Yeah. Like, I'm not sure I would like the extended combat, and I am, like, as much as I like parrying, I don't particularly like that my win or loss entirely depends on whether I can parry or dodge. You know? Your win or loss doesn't depend on that? Well, yes it does. If you can't parry or you can't dodge, you're going to get twatted and you're going to die. And I do realize there was an auto parry thing. I'm fully aware of that. You don't need that either? I'm pretty sure that's incorrect. I've seen people get like one shot if you don't have fucking... If you don't parry or dodge something. Okay, yeah, but you're talking about someone who's already played the game. Like, for a casual gamer who's playing it for the first time, that's a silly assumption to make that they're going to be able to beat it if they don't parry or dodge. For a casual gamer who's playing it for the first time, they're going to have to use that mechanic because they don't know how to play the characters, they don't know the best builds, which is another thing that kind of annoys me. I was saying that I don't particularly like how the combat's like kind of extended by certain things, and you know some of the combats are pretty long. And then I got told, yeah, but if you're a really, really good build, that's not going to happen. I'm like, yeah, but you're not going to have a really good build on your first playthrough. Like, you're just still learning the game. It's not going to be a god build. Either way, I just don't think I'd enjoy it, so I'm not going to buy it. And I think it's okay that it's not everyone's cup of tea. That being said, I still think Death Stranding 2 is going to win, because it's a popularity contest and it's Kojima. That's essentially it. It is a popularity contest at the end of the day. And it's Kojima. From what I've been told, Marcus, it's going to be much more like MGS5 in terms of gameplay. So who knows?
Is that a shard?
I mean, did Astrobot not sell incredibly well? Also, as much as I love Wukong, the entire, like, final third of the game was incredibly weak. I mean, just because something's an exclusive doesn't mean it didn't sell well. Like, again, as much as I love Wukong, the entire final third of the game was kind of shit. In fact, the chapter 6 of the game almost ruined the game for me entirely. I mean, it was a basic, enjoyable platformer. Like, of course, it was China's first AAA game, and quite frankly, it was very good for what it was. That being said, the final third of the game sucked, and I love that game. Whereas Astrobot was just fun and enjoyable all the way through, because it was a simple, fun, enjoyable platformer at the end of the day. Also, Astrobot really played into the whole nostalgia aspect of it. Because Astro played to its strengths of it had a bunch of cool characters from all of the older games in it. Astrobot simply played to its strengths. And nostalgia is a very big thing for a lot of people. I myself included. I saw Soul Reaver in that shit, I was popping the fuck off. I saw games that I've not seen in ages on that thing, and I was very excited for it, and I didn't even play it. Okay, I think he might be dead. Okay, maybe not. I need to remember I need to actually dodge a bit later. Nice, there we go. When will I play Tainted Grail? I'll probably play it after Night Rain and Death Stranding 2. Because I have a lot of stuff, like, basically coming up that I want to play. And as much as I want to play Tainted Grail, I did already say that I would play these things. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's not good. Is he friendly? I think he's friendly. But yeah, I mean, I think Astrobot deserved to win, and I do think the Wukong also deserved to win. But at the same time, Wukong also had its fair share of problems as well. Like I said, the entire final third of the game was kind of shit. What else? You know, its performance wasn't great. In a lot of places, because, you know, first AAA game, they were using Unreal Engine 5. It's not a great engine if you don't know what you're doing and you can't utilize things properly. Shit like that, basically. Whereas Astrobot, I didn't really see any issues with, because obviously it's just a basic platformer with nostalgia and cool vibes, and it's fun to play. It didn't do anything particularly special, but I mean, there's definitely games that have used Unreal Engine 5 that work well. I'm pretty sure that what's it called? That Split Fiction game. That was Unreal Engine 5, and that thing runs like a dream from what I saw. I mean, I could be wrong, but from what I saw, it ran really well. I mean, to be fair, open world games generally tend to be harder to optimize because obviously you have to make sure everything's loaded in that you need to see or not loaded in that you don't want to see, etc., etc. But because of the way Unreal Engine does it, it does a lot of the work for you, and it's rather easy to just kind of, you know, leave it to the engine itself to do what it does. Yikes. But at the end of the day, I do think Club Obscura also deserves to win Game of the Year, but I do think that Death Stranding's probably going to win it, and personally, I think it deserves it more. But that's because, again, I'm a fan of Kojima, and I'm not really I'm not really an RPG fan like that. And at the end of the day, that's just how opinions work. I'm just not a big JRPG fan. I would rather chill and deliver my parcels like a good boy. Okay, that's not great. I don't know, to be honest, Mike. I don't really know at this point. Death Stranding 1 sales have gone up like exponentially in the last year, simply due to the fact that people want to play it. Because it just looks good. Well, that's not true, Homura. Hideo Kojima does not equal win. Because Death Stranding 1 didn't win, because Sekiro came out. Well, yeah, but it's not up to him, is it? But like I said, at the end of the day, you know, the winner is the winner is the winner, and all of the games that get nominated deserve it. So even if it doesn't win, I'm not going to be sad because another good game has won it. You know? Now, that being said, if a game like fucking Doom wins Game of the Year over both Player Expedition and Death Stranding, then I'll be pissed. I mean, DS2 is going to be fucking banging. DS2 is going to be fucking insane. Even just from seeing the gameplay of it, it looks very different in terms of gameplay to DS1. Come on. How? Yeah, we do. I'm not saying it is MGS5 gameplay, but from what I've seen and what I've been told, it's a lot... It is closer to MGS5 gameplay than Death Stranding 1 was. Which really makes sense, because you can't do the exact same thing twice. Like, Kojima just evolves every game he does. You know?
You unzip, you go to the urinal, and you touch
Embrace,
yourself.
thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. That guy just evolves every game he's done from the last one. Okay, MGS2 is just an evolution of MGS1. 3 is an evolution of 2. 4 is an evolution of 3, despite what some people say. Because 4 has just a bunch of fucking insane mechanics that most people don't really know about. 5 is obviously an evolution of 4. Not story-wise, of course. Gameplay, of course. And then, you know, he wanted to reinvent the wheel and distance himself to a degree with Death Stranding 1. And he did just that. And now he's just evolving DS2 to be more than 1. Oh, yeah, Peace Walker was kind of hard to do, though, because Peace Walker, obviously, is, Peace Walker was like PSP, right? Or PS Vita, or whatever the fuck it was. Oh, good God. I'm not killing that thing. Peace Walker's real fun. On the first go through of what it is here. First cover. I read Ikeden's fucking message and just said it out loud for some reason during mine. The first time you go through here, the barrel flies off to the right instead of going down. And then it blows up on the wall instead of the McDuff one. Isn't every gaming franchise off its ancestors? Technically not. Because some people, I mean, like, you know, some devs try to do different things. For the second game or the next game in the series. And it doesn't work out well because that's not what the fans want, or they think it's a bad change. And that kind of just is what it is, I suppose, at the end of the day. Come on, I'm so close. Wait, can I use the... Hang on, I can't use the space still, can I? No, I need one more point. Oh, classic. I'm not going to use it anyway right now, but still. But yeah, I think Peace Walker's a really good game. I think it's horrible if you're trying to play it solo because the fights take like fucking 30 minutes. But other than that, I think it's a very good game. Very enjoyable, especially for a PSP game. Like, it is evolved in every way from Portable Ops because I fucking hate Portable Ops. I'm sorry, Portable Ops fans, the single one of you that is out there. I hate Portable Ops. Oh, you bitch. Guns of the Patriots? I fucking love Guns of the Patriots. A lot of people don't like it. And, you know, I respect that. You know, people can have their opinion, but I fucking love that game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, that'll do. Do I have an explosive? I have myself. I guess that counts as an explosive. I guess myself counts as an explosive. Wait, do I have a fire arrow? No. Fuck. Well, yeah, I guess, that's dark pine resin, that's not fire. Fuck, I don't have a fire thing. That's dark pine resin. Fuck. That's dark pine, I'm an idiot. Well, actually, I can't do this. Wait. Not true. Hang on. Oh, wait. Do I have any torches? Do I have any butterflies? I don't have any butterflies. Cringe. I could run all the way back, but I have a different idea. I need to kill this dude, though. I mean, that's the problem with a lot of open world games, right? They generally feel pretty barren. Pause. This might not go very well for me. I don't even know if this is going to work. Because I think this is a fart one. Yeah, but the thing of it might work. I don't think it will, but it's worth a try. No, he's not going to cooperate. Fuck! Do I just really have to go out to the bonfire? I have to go out to the bonfire and go light my fucking torch. Blow myself. Wait. 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 Does a great sword do it, or does it have to be an ultra great sword? You see that? You see that? Yeah. That right there is the skill. That right there is skill. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, whatever wins Game of the Year, it deserves it. But unfortunately, the internet is the internet, and if people win or lose, they're all gonna get fucking salty. You know? Yeah, but Mike, it's a question of how much you enjoyed the game as well. Like, you know, some people might not enjoy Clear Obscure, and that's fine. They might not be the type of game, and they prefer Death Stranding. Or whatever else is going to get nominated. I'm only picking those two because those are what's going to be nominated at the end of the day. It's a question of that. Like, you know, story and gameplay are all a thing. But, like, for some people, Death Stranding's gameplay may be better than Clear Obscure's. Maybe they like being on the move and doing all this other stuff and finding new ways of getting around, instead of the JRPG combat style. It's all opinions. True, people find a way to whine no matter what. Like, they're all really good games, but at the end of the day, it more or less just comes down to people's opinions on the game and the type of game that they like. To be honest, I don't think we can really deny that Death Stranding is unique either. I don't think we can try and deny that Death Stranding isn't unique. Like, not really. No other game has done that. And done well. Might be the same letdown. Wait, Elden Ring wasn't a letdown. Oh, do you mean Night Rain? Elden Ring sold incredibly well and did incredibly well. Yeah, well, Night Rain's a completely different thing. Night Rain's not even in the same genre as Elden Ring. Just a merc. Elden Ring's a Souls game, and Night Rain's a roguelike. I mean, people don't think it's poo-poo, and to be honest, people, even 5 weeks ago, we already knew what the game was going to be from the beginning. Like, we all already knew, because we all saw the network test. But you also need to remember, that is basically a side game for FromSoft. Death Stranding 2 is a full game release. That is the next part of the series. Yeah, it's just a short little extra game for people to play in the interim. Yeah, The Last of Us 2 won, and people cried about it. What games were even in that for the thing, yeah, for the game of the year that year? I don't even remember what games were in that, to be honest. Ooh. Sure. I mean, I don't know. I love The Last of Us 2. I'm not gonna apologize for it. Fuck you guys. I like that game. I think it's great. I have problems with it, of course. Everyone has problems with the games they play. There's no 10 out of 10 perfect game. But out of all those games, I'm sorry, but in my opinion, The Last of Us 2 clears all of them. And I think Hades is great. Don't get me wrong. I heckin' loved The Last of Us 2. It's high-tech gas. Well, better than the fucking series. Yikes. I think people should probably apologize to The Last of Us 2 after what the fuck they've done in that series. Holy shit. Good God. I've not even watched it. My brother told me not to because he knows I would fucking hate it. No series spoilers? Okay, well, no series spoilers, I guess, but it's shit. There you go. No spoilers, but it's shit. Now, the question is, do I make it out of here alive? If I drop down here, where the fuck are the ladders? Do I make it out of here alive? Probably not. I probably shouldn't go down there just yet. You're so piggy. I personally flushed it after episode 2. But no spoilers, I guess, because PTL wants to watch it. When Nitra in Permadeath Rando? No. The next arc is RE4OG Rando. That's the next arc. Yeah, it's very different. PTL, very different. Okay, I think I can start putting points into Hupper now. Alright, see you later, Coffee. Have a good one. Thank you for popping in. Technically, it's not permadeath, actually, because you get an item that revives you in solo, so you're incorrect. Actually. Fool. I guess we can go do Dragon Slayer. We might as well, to be honest. Smaller bits. Okay. That's not true. Anyway, moving on from The Last of Us. I'm not Ella. I don't say buzzwords to make chat say things. Yeah, we're gonna do OG4 after like Death Stranding 2 and everything, to be honest. It's gonna be fun. But it'll be another like 10 years before I play it, you know, because I'm never completing this randomizer. But that's the next arc, I think. Yeah, never mention The Last of Us 2 around this. That guy fucking hates The Last of Us 2. Yeah, I did the remake rando when everyone else was doing it. I did it when Ella was doing it. I was just a lesser known dude at that point, though. DS2 is what kicked me off, to be honest. I was doing the RE4R rando at the same time, though. I actually have a compilation of all my deaths on YouTube on it. And I also have Randomizer Assault for Resident Evil as well. From that time. And I have the video of my completed run on YouTube as well for RE4. Here's something, Ninja. Because I did RE4R before I did DS1. Because when I actually finished RE4R, I asked Ella if he could suggest anything else for me to do. And that's when he suggested DS1. And that's why I did DS1. What the fuck, cunt? Yeah, the Artorias death was certainly something, I'm not gonna lie. I think that might be the worst death I've ever had. Are these guys immune to poison, perchance? No, they're not. From what I've seen, it's still in very early alpha. I really do want to try it, but I want to wait until it's out properly. I fucking love Lies of P. That kind of has the same problem as Wukong, though. In my opinion, where the final third of the game doesn't really line up with the rest of the game in terms of quality. I mean, I love Lies of P, of course. I'm not saying I hate it or anything, but still. And I am very excited to play the DLC when that releases. Very excited. I actually have no idea when the DLC is releasing, to be honest. But again, I'm excited for the DLC. I saw that Ain went to like a thing for it, event, which was pretty sick. Very happy for him for that. But also, fuck yourself, Ain. Gets to go to all the good shit. Not that I'd ever be able to go anyway, but still. The true ending.
You unzip, you go to the urinal
Go
and
out,
you
thank you for the
touch
follow-up to the
yourself.
salad bar. I actually completely forgot what the true ending is in Lies of P. I'll have to play it before the DLC releases again. I'll have to play it in the lead up to the DLC. But I am very excited either way. The only thing I'm not excited about is that fucking stupid swamp boss. I fucking hate that cunt. Fuck that guy. I think it's like, what, chapter 8 or something? Fucking hate that guy. Wait, 3 different endings for the main game, PTL? Because we know what the true ending is. True ending is generally the one that gives you the extra final boss. And you have, you know, your like, you have full like humanity and shit. That's generally what one would consider that. See, the Black Rabbit fight wasn't that hard for me because I feel like I kind of just twatted them because I was so strong at the time. We would like it to be. Well, no, that is the true ending. I'm pretty sure you get an achievement for it. I'm pretty sure you get an achievement for doing the true ending. Oh, yeah, but you have to do the final boss and then you have to do something else. Dude, why are you still following me? What the fuck? Frick. Okay, these guys should not still be following me. And I especially don't know why you're still following me, because you're a fucking basic enemy. What's a grommet hat? You ever heard of Wallace and Gromit? Yeah, you need to do the final boss and then you need to have, like, maxed humanity. And that's the true ending. Also, generally, a good ending and a bad ending do not equal true ending. True ending is something that is, like, that's the ending of the game. What's the heart? It's just his ears. It's just Gromit's ears. Oh no! A hard boss! Whatever am I going to do? You imagine if I died now after saying that? That'd be so fucking funny. Well, either way, we know which one's the true ending, because either the devs have said it, or something, because that is the true ending. If you have to go through a shit ton of effort to actually get... if you have to go through a shit ton of effort and play the game fully to actually get that ending, that generally is the true ending. Like, they wouldn't make the true ending one where you just don't do anything in the game. Like, I'm sure that... I'm assuming the Metro one is literally you just pick one option and that locks you into an ending. Because that's... if there's a good or bad ending, that generally is what that is. Where... You picked an option, and it generally picks an ending for you. In Metro, or I mean, it's, for instance, in yours up, Santa. In oh god, what's it called? On the dog ears, sound. Not a furry though, just saying. I kind of want to... I really, really, really want to go to the fucking gutter, but...
Salad, you bitch.
I feel like it's weird. If that's the case, PTL, I feel like it's weird to have that as the bad ending. As the canon one. Yeah, that's probably the exception. Every other game I've seen with that type of thing, the best ending is like the good one or like the more effort one. Like in Revelations 2, for example, the ending is literally chosen by something that you probably wouldn't notice in your first playthrough. Because you didn't know you could do it. Ooh, nice. 20 life gems? Oh. Okay, I gotta go, because that's fucked. I think he stands still, though. I don't think he's gonna chase me. As long as he doesn't chase me, that's fine. He's not chasing. I'm probably just gonna have to make a run for it, I think. I kind of want to try and... Oh, I should just do it. I should just stop being a fucking pussy and do it. I'm gonna do it. Bro, why? Okay, I can see this maybe going well. This is a very, very dependent thing on what's up here, which, from what I saw there, is not good. Oh, yeah. Oh my fucking god. Oh my, I just shit myself. Jesus Christ. Dude. You fucking, oh my god. I feel sick. I feel sick. What the fuck was that, man? That was... Yeah, that was like a double whammy of like, go fuck yourself, Salad. That really was. That was really... Like, that was fucked up. Come here, you fucking bitch. Right. So you see that thing up there. Now you understand why there's a problem, for one. What if he can be poisoned? He can. Yeah, the 1 equals 4, man. I can't. Andy's one of the ones with, like, fucking massive health. Oh, dude, I got so tilted last night. Okay, so when my brother goes to bed, right? I can't really talk at night. So in the Discord that I'm in, we have a TTS channel specifically for me. For like so I can type a message in and the bot says it for me, right? And I was typing, I typed Omega and Mega. And it said Mega and Omega. Dude.
I'm fucking tired, and I'm pissed. This game fucking
It said
sucks.
Mega and Omega,
But
dude.
we'll be back tomorrow.
Why? Why did it do that? How? No, but it's... No. You're extremely happy he's toned it down? No, he fucking hasn't. What do you mean he's toned it down? He's just as bad. Oh! Son of bitch. It used to be way worse, really. Okay, I'm going up the ladder. That was ridiculous. What the fucking frick, Tanimura? You replaces Miega with Gimmick? True. But what about an Omega Gimmick Death? Okay, this is actually pretty good. I'm liking what's happening here. I'm liking it very much. Nice. Fire behind Giant is okay. I don't have a fire weapon. Oh, I get what you mean. Not for me, for him. Yeah, okay, I get you. My hit just went through him somehow. Oh no. Why? Why? Why is this game like this? This game fucking sucks dick. That's not the same giant. Very different giant with very different weapon. The weapon that one had can't double hit or triple hit. But I do keep away from that enemy. If I see that enemy, I give it a very, very, very wide berth. I absolutely stay the fuck away from it. Bitch! Alright, well, I can't actually do anything against that yet. The one knight fell down, which is very nice. I kind of need... Okay, hang on. I need to kill this thing before I can go for him, or at the very least just kill this thing full stop. Because luckily for me, the Hide Knight fell down. So I actually don't have to deal with him at all, which is fucking great. No, not you. You know what? No, it's fine, actually. Alright, nice. I don't know if I really want to deal with this guy, but he's just got his shield up, so I might as well just take him out. I don't even know if he's going to attack me. I think he's just kind of stuck in a perpetual loop. But he deserved it anyway, so it's fine. Well, I mean, honestly, we have Lendergrast key as well, which is pretty fucking sick. And an extra shard. This is looking pretty okay. I'm not going to say it's great, because I don't want to get attached. Especially because we have to go to Shulver first. Definitely not going to get attached when I have to do that. Dude. But why? Dude, this fucking enemy. Fuck you. I mean, yeah, I'm probably going to rush Gutter, to be honest, because that way I can at least go and do. I'm probably going to rush Shulver. Because there's no point to me continuing the run if I'm just going to die there, you know? That's the way I see it, at least. I know it's at risk, but it kind of needs to be for now. Yeah, better to die sooner than... Oh! No! Stop! 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 Bro. Anti-split +1 as well. It's kind of funny, actually. I need you to come over here. Okay, we're good. Oh, well, it's stuck over there now anyway, so that's fine. It gets stuck over there. Bro, why was it just up there? Just chilling? What? But why? Bitch. Yeah, not sooner, but not that soon. Yeah, I guess. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking scared the shit out of me. I walked up and I heard it at the last second. And I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm rolling this. It's just not happening. There's absolutely no shot that that happens. Yeah, I mean, that horse scared the piss out of me. I'm not going to lie. Oh my god, Malentia. What the fucking hell? There's so many things. Jesus, woman. I'll take those, though. When did the ears get there? Magic. They just did. They just did. All right. So I'm going to buy the... I'm actually going to buy these things here because these are actually very useful. Take the... Oh, she actually just gave me bolt stones. Crazy bitch. All I have to do now is, I mean, I'm never going to find the dull ember, but all I have to do now is find the dull ember, and that's easy, like, infusion. Because I think I have a... I don't have a poison one yet, but I can find one. Ow! Stop! Why am I even bothering with you? Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't want to use that. Fuck. Hey, stop. Yeah, you do that. Yeah, not bold stones, bolt. You know, like the Disney movie Bolt? Starring John Travolta and Miley Cyrus. What a good film that was. What a fucking good film Bolt was. Wait, Mace of the Insolent's insane, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's the chime one. Let's go. Dude, I have such a good arsenal already. This is... I don't like this. And Soldier Key, yeah. This run's looking a little too good, actually. I think there's some jiggery-pokery going on, and I'm not a fan of it. Well, it may be turning around for now, but as soon as I hit... So I'm going to hit, like, one boss, and it's going to be, like, 3 Ivory Kings. That's just how it goes. You know, Salad gets one bit of luck in one place, and he gets cooked in the other. Friendly? Friendly? What run number was the PB? It was a long time ago. I couldn't tell you the exact number. Yeah, basically, Albot. Oh. Whee! Blow a kiss. Crikey. Ugh. Die! Oh no! I was joking! Oh my god, and I'm poisoned. It's over. Dude. But why? Okay, right, hang on. Weapon needs to be swapped for now. Fucking horses just everywhere, man. Can I not catch a fucking break? Like, everywhere I go, he's there, staring at me. I mean, it is good damage considering it's a DLC enemy that is made of stone. Well, the damage here is actually pretty good considering this is only a +2. Hell yeah. Okay. Dude, that fucking poison thing. I can't believe it poisoned me. I mean, I can. Fucking son of a bitch. Dude, why have you got to be active? Like, why? Why couldn't you just be normal? Fuck you. Oh, I can actually hold the bow. Okay. Rotunda Lockstone. I got the Rotussi too. I think I'm going to go buy that life ring as well for Maulin, to be honest. Yeah, I've had, like, very good key item finds. Which is very surprising for me. Ada! Okay, cunt. Let's calm our tits for a second, shall we, before we carry on? He's gonna heal. Son of bitch. That thing can basically one-shot you, in case you're wondering, by the way. Big enjoyer of that attack. I love when an attack can more or less one-shot you. Invader soon, yeah. And Toxic Mist. Pretty sick. All I need now is a Pyromancy Glove. No, no, it's not an IGN seed. How? How are you even, like, allowed to do that? Who are you? Alright. Right, well, I'm going to get sniped across the map from that cunt, so that's going to be fun. Guys, we've already established it can't be an IGN seed until I beat the run. It's not physically possible for it to be an IGN seed until I beat the run with the seed. That's how that works. Otherwise, it is just a run. You know, it's just a run at the end of the day otherwise. That's true. I mean, Wharf was a little cursed. I'll still have to get a few items in there, actually, now that you've reminded me. Son of bitch. Remind me why my backstab... I know why my backstabs aren't working. It's because he's got the fucking thing on. Of course, Salad, you idiot. He's got the fucking thing on that stops backstabs. You fool. Okay, you need to get poisoned right fucking now, cunt. Dude. How are you not... What is this guy's poison resistance? Thank you. Good God. Dude is made of some insane shit. Like, actually. Yeah, bleed out, fucker. Or poison out, I suppose. Fuck you. Yeah, he actually is turtling. We have a little problem. Like, nothing major, only a little problem. This guy. Now, I can very happily try and just loot everything here. Never mind, the dog fell off. We're good. I don't know why this guy is insistent on trying to arrow me, though. I'm literally a foot away from him. There we go. Alright. We can go to the bonfire and we can leave again. Ooh! Okay, we're good. We're good. We can now leave. I can actually go upgrade my weapons, and I probably should go do that, to be honest. Because I can also go and get that ring that I said. Because I think the +3... I think the +3 ring... The life ring is like 200 health. It's pretty big. Might be 250, actually. If I recall. And I have an extra flask I can put on. I will say this run's looking very nice. This run is looking very nice right now. Ooh. Important item. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, he's going to upgrade his shop again in a second, I think. So I might as well go back and sit down and go and upgrade it. Not that I can get anything in there, but... how much does it give me? 220. Why such a weird number? Does it scale off your current HP? I don't know. Maybe it is percent based. I think it might scale with your current HP. I don't know. Because I feel like I've had more before from it. So maybe. Care to look at my wares? Okay. Yeah, I mean, sure. Are you sure? God, he's so fucking... I made him, and he's so fucking cocky now. I made that guy. 15%? Ah. Okay. I see, I see. Wait, why am I fat rolling? Oh, this. Yeah, that explains it. Well, that's pretty cool, then. Ah, yes, very good. Yeah, the ring. I forgot that if it's the New Game Plus ring, it's, like, heavier than its original counterpart. And obviously, since I'm +3 on that ring, it's obviously going to be a little more, spin it. Oh, holy Jesus. That's insane. I just got like an 18k buyback from that. Yeah, imagine adding weight to rings. Cringe. Alright. You're Twinkling. You're normal Titanite. And you're also normal Titanite. Alright, okay. I'm not using Santia's spear. That's not happening. Okay, so this thing has a bunch of poison now. Very nice. If it's something that I don't think I can reasonably poison, I'll probably just swap off onto this. I think this is... I mean, this is a great weapon, and it's +8. It's probably better than that right now, to be honest. It probably is. Will it cost to level up 6,000? I might as well. I might as well level up once. Alright, we'll see what much HP it gives me when I'm at 50 then. Because I think that should give me like 300 or something. It should be pretty big. Favorite Pepega moment from DS2 is that shield that increases your stamina regen actually decreases it because it's dependent on your load and shield's weight outweighs its bonus to stamina. Oh, really? I did not know that. Oh, you know what I will do actually while I'm here? Hang on, let me check if this is any like... Oh, yeah, I mean, look at the damage increase. If I'm fighting a boss and I want to poison it, maybe I'll use Manslayer, but for now, this thing is just... It's just it. Was it the... It's the Lion Warrior skill. That's the one I want. That's kind of funny, to be honest. Alright, well, we might as well loot this entire area, because like I always say, if I can loot the area on my, like, first run through of it, I should do. Because that way, I have might have a higher chance of finding all the items I need. And, of course, 2, it means I don't have to come back later. And I'll generally only leave items if they're in, like, really fucked up spots, to be honest. I'll generally only have to come back if, like, for certain jumps. Like in Copes or Earthen Peak. Oh, apparently Shoulder, because that place is fucking cringe. But we're going to do this bit, and then we're going to go do Rat Vanguard, and then I guess we're going to go do Gutter so we can go to Shoulder. Because I think, realistically, the sooner we get that part of Shoulder over and done with, the better. To be honest, I think the sooner we get that bit of Shoulder over and done with, even if I don't have the rest of the key items, I think it's just better for me to do that. Have I ever completed a full Shoulder? Nope. Unironically, I actually... Wait. No, I haven't. I didn't have the final item to do Gank Squad. But I did do... Sin, and I did do Ilana. Dude! I can't move! Stop! Oh my god, let me fucking move, cunt. Yeah, Gank Squad gets randomized into 3 different bosses. I couldn't move. It's the fucking thingy one. That one. Arsehole. Fuck you. Fuck you. So stupid. Yeah, the arena allows you to separate them, because like, half the time they also just get stuck. Which is a little bit of a shame. Generally, like, if it's a bigger boss, it's going to get stuck. So you can usually do them pretty easily. Surely I don't die to that drop in shoulder this time, though, right? Surely I melee attack off of the ledge, so... I'm just going to do this off the ledge, I think. It doesn't turbo me off the ledge. Because, again, it's a vertical drop. I'm not doing a vertical drop. Just because of a fucking stupid death. Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true. Stupid deaths, hope next time it's not you. Yeah, fucking super momentum. That was crazy. I actually can't believe it happened. I've never even seen it. In all of my time doing the randomizer, I have never seen it. I was baffled, for lack of a better term. Flabbergasted. Upsetty spaghetti, even. Also, this might be the first time we've ever actually been able to, like, fully loot this area on our first run through of it. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, thanks to this, we now know about it. Well, technically, thanks to the game being a shit game, we know about it. But we know why it happens thanks to this, I guess. Yeah, unironically, I actually don't know the exact number of how many of my deaths have been... Ow! Have been that. But I would say probably at least 150 of them, if not more. Why does it happen? Well, technically we don't know why it happens, but we know, I guess, that it can happen. I would say at least 150 of my deaths are to me trying to get that first item like an idot. If I see 0, that's betwixt. Well, that's not necessarily true. Oh, wait, actually, if it's in the first, like, minute or two, if it's in the first, like, 30 seconds, I'm going to change the name, Merc, to Dies of Trying to Get Starting Item. Because that's how I've been tracking them. How many times I've died there. If I see the runs dead in the first, like, 30 seconds, I'm going to change the name of the death to Dies of Trying to Get First Item. I also really need to get on doing all of that, to be honest. Bro, this is going to take a fucking year to kill him, because he's just spamming the same attack. And I can't go stand in that. Yeah, Night Rain. Ooh! Hype. A 13-second death? Yeah, that'll probably be me trying to get the first item. If it looks like I'm running to the right, Merc, if there's any stuff to do, if it looks like I'm running to the right to grab that first item and I die while in that area, if you scroll down to the bottom, you'll see there's a bunch of them called Dyes of Trying to Get First Item. That's basically what I'm calling them. I am excited to play the Night Rain with people. Dark Sign? What do you mean? Yeah, before I've Dark Signed, if I've Dark Signed and I'm back at the original spot, it's not that anymore. But if it's before I Dark Sign out, or before I exit that area, it's a Dyes of Trying to Get First Item thing. Well, I was already excited to play with people anyway. Like, co-op games are always fun. That being said, that fucking tournament was a fucking scam at the end of the day. This Spicy and Lobos got fucking scammed. Do you reckon they like actively changed it last minute? They're like, guys, they're gonna fucking sweep otherwise. We need to change this. Yeah, I have 2 extra shards now. Yeah, I also stayed up late to watch it, which is partially why I was on so late today. I wanted to watch it and see it. So essentially, Loft Talk, there were 3 different rounds, and if you defeated all 3 of the main night bosses in those rounds, thought I heard something. If you defeated all 3 of those bosses within those rounds, you got put into a tiebreaker. Oh, hang on, let me go lock the front door again. I don't think I locked it. What's that? Guys, someone broke in and I died. Oh no. Where the fuck's my controller? There we go. I did in fact actually lock the door. I did in fact lock the door. Turns out it was my brother downstairs. And you know what? He's a bastard. He didn't put me any bacon on. He's making bacon and he didn't even put me any on. How fucked up is that? Did I do these? Yeah, okay, I did. Nice. I did, in fact, lock the door, actually. When I to my brother, never. Hate that guy. Alright. Well, I guess we're on to go and fight... Yo, what's up, Couscous? I guess we're going to go and fight Pursuer and then Last Giant. Couscous, did you see how scammed Dist, Spicy and Lobos got last night? I stayed up late to watch it. Because that's why I was on late today. I slept in a bit because if I don't sleep for like a certain amount of time, I feel really ill. But like, holy scam. Okay, right, the thing is, right, I wouldn't have cared that it was a weird tiebreaker if they actually said what it was before. Yeah, the organizer also then said... The organizer had also said that they would announce the tiebreaker the day before. But then everyone was like, oh, maybe they'll show it, you know, they'll say it before the third match because, you know, otherwise it's fucking completely RNG and people won't know what to go for. And then it's not a fucking, you know, it's not a real tournament if you don't know the fucking thing. I don't think there was a prize, but it's more the principle of the thing. And essentially because people didn't know what, you know, people didn't know what the tiebreaker was going to be. They all went for different things. So Disc, Spicy, and Lobos, because they thought there's no way it's going to be fucking runes, because that's stupid, because it's RNG how many runes you get, because there's items, RNG items that increase your increase it. It's complete RNG because of that. So we'll go for the most great enemies felled. Oh yeah, they got like fucking... Yeah, they got like some stuff to be able to like mount on your wall and shit. But again, I think realistically they should have done it from the entire game, not just round 3, and they should have announced it beforehand. That way, it would incentivize people to actually play like that and actually try and actively look for runes. Because at the end of the day, look, we know that Lobos, Dist, and fucking Spicy absolutely dominated. We all know it. Now, I only really watched Dist, and I just know that I'm pretty sure they beat the boss, like, probably first in every single one. They did, like, insane. And their cooperation was so, like, Cuscus, we're fucked. We're fucked. Their teamwork and their cohesive decision-making was insane. Like, they were probably, they were just the best team. And I'm not gonna, everyone else did well. Everyone else did really well, great, but they were the best team. And they got robbed. They should have all been told what the tiebreaker was beforehand. Give Aggie's team a little credit. I just said all the teams did really, really well. I'm just saying that Spicy's, this team it was, that they dominated. Like, everyone did really, really well, but like that team dominated. And quite frankly, they just deserved the win. The problem is, right? There's always this stupid shit. I don't know why, but there's always... It's like Twitch Rivals all over again. For some reason, whenever there's like this type of tournament or championship thing, it's always when the devs are like... when the devs are involved. And for some reason, they always seem to make really, really bad decisions. Oh, God. He's sending me a friend request on Discord. Is it a fucking bot? Is it a bot that's just joined? Yeah, it's a bot that's in Apollo's Discord. I can't remember exactly what happened, but I do know that it's happened before and they got cooked because of it. But to be honest, that entire tournament, if I'm being honest, was very skewed, and it was a stacked deck from the start. Like, some of the teams were very, very unfair. It was just a stacked deck. And And it's a shame, because, again, don't get me wrong, everyone did really, really well. Yeah, I mean, they ought to pick their own teams. But we're talking, like, fucking... People are in completely different circles, of course. And, you know, some of those people, I mean, to be fair, I've never heard of them. So I don't really know who they are or, like, how much they've played it. I've played, like, Souls games in general. But, like, Distant Lobos on one team full stop is, like, insanely stacked. Lobos is probably the longest Dark Souls challenge runner. Dist is a Dark Souls veteran, multiple world records in speedrunning. And then you add Spicy to the mix, and it's just an unfair team. How many rooms was the difference? Well, it was actually quite a few. I'm pretty sure that Dist, Spicy, and Lobos came third because of it. If I recall correctly. Oh, I'm sorry. And again, I'm not trying to shit on anyone else here. I'm just saying for the actual, like, on the creator side of it, that was fucking great. I'm talking about the management side. That's what my problem was. Yeah, I 2-2-2'd him. And what? Commentators were really good as well. And I feel like you can really tell the commentators, they were glazing Dist's team at the end. And honestly, as they fucking should. Because they did really well. And again, I'm not saying the others didn't. I'm not saying the others didn't do well at all. I'm just saying they did glaze them for a reason. Went into Lobo stream and asked them to not be so good. Yeah. Honestly, it kind of feels like it was kind of rigged because of that. But that's what I mean. Like, it was so stacked from the start. Like, Dist is obviously going to choose his friends. I mean, everyone chose their friends. That's just how it worked. But some of the players were just innately better. And it kind of made it unfair. And again, it was meant to be more like a friendly thing. But, like, if you put a prize in it, people are going to try hard. You know? Like, you should at least try to... They realistically shouldn't have made it so they can pick their own teams, I think. Because I think that's what kind of caused part of the problem. It kind of stacked the deck. Because not everyone has friends in the like, you know, friends group that realistically are that good at it or have really played it. Well, again, I don't think the tiebreaker itself was necessarily the issue. I think the issue was that because they didn't tell anyone about it beforehand, there was no, like, oh, we've done really well. Let's go get these runes. Let's go do all this. You know, ensure that this happens in a certain way. Oh, this item's good. We can do this. It was literally, there was no preparation. It was, okay, we did as well as we could. We defeated everything. We defeated the most bosses. We did all of this stuff. and we lost because of an arbitrary rule, of an arbitrary thing that no one knew about beforehand, that they said they were going to say beforehand. And you know what? I genuinely think that they ended up not telling them because they knew for a fact that Disc, Spicy, and Lobos would probably just destroy it. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but the fact that they went into the stream, the Lobos' stream, was like, guys, stop being so good. I genuinely have a feeling that they probably just didn't end up saying anything about it until the end because they feared that it would just be no competition otherwise. Ow! Who are you? And maybe that's tinfoil hat. That could entirely be tinfoil hat. But that wouldn't surprise me. I have no idea where he came from, to be honest. And again, like I said, everyone did really well in that competition. Everyone did really well. Even, especially the players who, like, you know, they're not veterans. They're not played the games for like 7 years. The past like 12 years, really, now, I guess. They've not played the games for, like, the past 12 years and speedrun them and, you know, do all this shit. Oh, wait, did Diablo put in a fucking huge streak? Yo, Diablo, I think it's 75 streak. The fucking mixed chat doesn't show it. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. The mixed chat never shows it. So it's hard for me to see it sometimes. Yeah. But again, like I said, like, if you're going to have that type of competition, it's always going to end up being a stacked deck, one way or another. It is how it is.
I'll be around.
At end of day. More health. But it is a shame, because, honestly, I could tell that Dis was very disappointed in how it went. Because he was actually making jokes of, like, you know, there's no way it'll be runes. Because Spicy went, oh, if it better not be runes, because we're not looking too good for us. I just kind of feel bad for them. Yeah, I do like 5 streams in a day. I don't know what to tell you. What can I say? "75 stream streak is crazy. I think the tournament was fun, but I think the ending kind of soured it for a lot of people, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because I thought it was a lot. Are you fucking taking the piss? A second one?
This game sucks. God, and fucking game balls.
The game was like, look,
Honestly,
you cheated,
fuck this game.
and
That being said,
we want you to
we're
kill him
probably
properly. Technically, this is my 3rd smelter of this thing, by the way, because I had a red one earlier.
Are you kidding? Oh,
He's gonna fart.
game!
Technically, this is my 3rd smelter. Which is especially fucked up when you think about it. Don't fart. What? How? Panimora, there's no way that that hit me, like, actually, though. I think we can all agree that there's no way that actually hit me. Because what the fuck was that? The hitboxes in this game are, like, just so good. I don't know what to tell you. I'm genuinely... How? I rolled! This fucking game can suck my dick, honestly. Game can suck my dick. Because I absolutely rolled that. That's the thing, though. I didn't even walk into it. I actually rolled. But because I was in the middle of, like, the starting part of the animation, it just still hit me. How? How? I'm like 50 fucking feet away. There's no way. I'm like 50 feet away. Now, come on. Yeah, I guess I have to be 51 feet away for it to not hit me. That was cringe. We should all be able to agree that that was a little cringe, to be honest. That was fucking insane. Fuck you. Prick. I can't believe I just witnessed that. Fucking stay away from me, cunt. Don't even think about it. I'm flabbergasted. That was madness, frankly. Oh, fucking deedle do. Get away. Alright, well, let's go do the memory, I suppose. We might as well while we're here. We might as well go do the fucking memory while we're here. Well, 2 memories, actually, because I have the Ashen Mist fart. Yeah, I mean, the fact that I had to use 7 Estus in a fight like that is just crazy. Also, no more IGN seed. 2 fucking blue smelters, one of which I did cheese, like the intended way you do the fight. But 2 blue smelters! Okay, so I should be ready for 9 AM then, my time. Wait, you're UK as well, aren't you? Right? You're UK, yeah. Okay, I should be up for 9. I should be live at 9, yeah. I'll drag myself out of bed. I'll fucking even if my stomach's exploding and I'm shitting myself, I'll be on. I'll just put my fucking setup on the toilet. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it. Now, the real question is, are you two ready to get carried by yours truly? And by carried, I mean, I'm going to get you both killed so hard. Because I have a looting problem. Here's up now, boo. Did you play the network test, Couscous? What the fuck is this? You've been playing all night. You're not going to sleep, you degenerate scum. I've been playing it for a little bit, but of course not. Bro, I wish I could do that. If I did that, dude, I'd get so fucking... I mean, also... Wait, you don't really stream, do you, though, Couscous? So I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, I have to be up for a certain time to like, stream at my good time, I guess. Like, my time slot. I have to be up for my time slot. Easy life, that's fair, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to no life that shit all day. More or less. It's not like I have anything to do other than stream. Ow. Yeah, I'll stream it. I'll be interested to see how the viewer count drops though. Then again, I guess it is Souls content, and I will be on at my normal time, so who knows? Ow. Why does the audio feels really weird in this place? Because I know for a fact that, I mean, Dist is definitely going to be on early for it. So I know for a fact the viewer count's going to dip as soon as he goes live. Same with Ella. But I'll be interested to see what it's like while I'm actually playing it. I'm always curious to see what it's going to be like. In a really weird... Ow! What the fuck, man? Who the fuck is Malcolm? Are you still on about that fucking guy who was, like, invading Dist's games or something? Because literally, it'll be impossible. This city should be better tomorrow. Or today, rather. Dude, this fucking enemy can suck my ass. What the fuck? Why are there so many big enemies in this area, man? Dude. Okay, I'm dead. It was a good run. Yeah, but that's not possible. It's not possible on Night Rain because everyone's going to be using passwords. Okay, I'm just running through. I don't care anymore. Not even the right way. Yep, it's thinned. And I'm gone. Didn't even get a single item because of the fucking amount of enemies that were here. Dude, if I die because of this, I'm gonna go fucking mental. I am actually gonna die because of this. It's crazy. Yep, bye-bye. Well, this is fucked. Like, it actually is. This is unironically fucked. I can't actually do anything. I can't even get any of the items in there. Because they're all so fucking tanky. I don't know what the game wants me to do, to be honest. Like, I actually have no idea what the game intends me to do here. Let me in. I can go back. The problem is all the enemies that are there. I have to... We're locked in. Nice. The problem isn't that I can't go back. The problem is all the fucking enemies. Like, they're all really fucking tanky. Really tanky enemies. And I have a certain time. And I can't just run through them all, because if I run through them all, I die. Yeah, they're tanky and they have infinite aggro. Like... I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do, because there's fucking 2 Helium Loist Knights. 2 Helium Loist Knights is very, very not good. I guess I just have to run through and hope. Because, like, unironically, this is not a feasible endeavor. Because, again, it's not even, like, that much of an issue, so to speak, except for that item over on my right, on my left, rather. Like, I can't get that. It's a chest blocked by the enemies. I can't get that. Like, there's like 10 of them down there. Like, if I was to look below me now, they're all still there. Because they're all infinitely aggroed. Because the DLC enemies in this game have insane aggro range. And I mean, like, it's crazy. So if I'm honest, I think I'm kind of cooked. Dude, why did you not stagger? Hyper armor, man. Ridiculous. Oh, actually, this might be okay. If these pricks have come here, this might not be too bad. Might not be too bad because they followed me. Okay. Only actual memory enemies. Hey, smelter wedge is important. Actual important item. To be fair. Only actual memory enemies will fight each other at Plunder. So if it's the enemy that's normally in there, then they'll fight other ones, which is why you can see them sometimes fighting each other outside of here. Yeah, of course I needed this run. It's an important item for one of the DLCs. You need like 13 of them to like do the area fully. And I think they can also drop key items. So very important, I would think. Could be wrong, though. Do not quote me. But I'm pretty sure that's correct. Alright, see you later, Eugilus. Have a good one. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate. Yeah, I mean, there's logic for everything. You can't softlock in this game on the randomizer. I don't think I've ever done this memory. No, I think I have, actually. Do not quote me. Why would you quote me? Hey, I've never done this memory before. This is the first time I've ever done it. Oh, fuck. Hello. There's no way that hit me. Dude, your weapon was already on the floor, Sunshine. That's not real. That's just not real. That's just not real. That's fucking so fake. That has to be the most unreal thing I've ever seen. Dude, I hope they add like a shit ton more bosses into Night Rain as well. I think it'd be fucking sick. Can you imagine having like multiple DS1 or DS2 bosses in there? Because I know that Freya's in there for Night Rain, and I know that Red Smelter Demon's in there for Night Rain. I know that much. But I don't know what other DS2 bosses are in there. Wait, what's this for? Huh? Okay. I know it's for it's for a wall that lights up though. That's a trap, Pharos? No. It can't be. Hang on. There was like an extra staircase down below. It ain't do shit, say it isn't so. Well, I mean, I have quite a few of them anyway, so it's fine. Man. There's so many ways to go in this one. What the fuck? Well, apparently from what I gather, there are more maps. I think they just have the same map for all the tests. I could be wrong on that, though. Again, don't quote me. I would like to see more maps, though. I think that would be very good. I think that would add a lot of variety to it. Oh, there you go. See? Actual memory enemy. Fighting a random DLC enemy. Oh, actual giant somewhere. Yeah, the zip flashback. We're going to go do that jump, though, again. We're still going to jump. It's a fucking vertical drop. We're going to go and do it again when we get there. I outright refuse to be beaten by this fucking game on that. I simply refuse. Dude, this fucking memory is so big. Oh my god. That's tragic. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, my Dark Souls 2 journey has been tragic. To be honest. My Dark Souls 2 journey truly has been depressing. However, you know, okay, so that's the way out of the memory. I think if I examine it once, I get an item from it, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's just Raim's leggings every time. Okay. Oh, yeah, because that's the soul of a lost giant that you normally have. Yeah, okay. Or soul of a giant, or whatever the fuck it is. I remember. Well, I'm pretty sure my time is going to run out very soon. I can't imagine it's on for much longer. Yeah, there we go. I don't really get to see what's up here. Which is kind of a shame. But I guess I can just come back and check. That being said, fuck that enemy. Dude, okay. Right, I'm not gonna lie. Hidden loot where the Pharaoh's trap was, really? Fuck. I'll tell you what, we'll go here first and I'll just fucking go back to the bonfire. But I thought there was no loot there. Or is it just a hidden wall? Fake wall. God fucking damn it. But Devi. Wait, what's the cast time on this? 100? That's really not that bad. Pretty good. Well, I guess this is where we can go next anyway, because we can at least go and check what sentinels are once I go get this last one. All last stuff. Well, we're going to go up top anyway, so I guess we can go do that now and then... Most of the Giants is, like, actually fully looted, except for the very, very final memory in it, because I don't have the King's Ring yet. Like, we are dangerously close to being done with this area entirely. Macduff's has, like, 5, but I've done all of that. I just don't have the Dull Flame for him to actually become friends with me yet. Unfortunately. I've done all of Macduff's stuff other than that. Otherwise, this baby here would have been double infused, and we'd have been fucking popping off, to be honest. But now we're just sad. Now we're just sad and upset and depressed. But it is what it is. Not gonna lie though, we do have some very, very good stuff. Do I even have any good... I don't think I have any good... I mean, I have... Actually, I have some pretty nice heals, to be fair. Don't know why you keep coming back. It's called Stockholm Syndrome, Dylan. Yeah, for sure, to be honest. Alright then, let's go get scammed again. In the memory. Let's go get scammed in the memory one more time, shall we?
Emotional damage.
Dude, I hate this enemy. Not this one in front of me, the one behind him. They don't stagger. It's kind of fucked up. Like, you hit this thing so many times, and it's just because it's wearing armor, it's like, oh, I can't be staggered because I'm a DOC enemy. How about fuck off? How about get staggered? Okay. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down. What hat do you want, Epith? The only one I'm not doing is flat cap. The only one I'm not doing. Ow! Oh, I see that. I see the trap. Ah, okay. Frog, sure. I mean, this is the first time I've ever done this memory, so to be honest, pretty excited about it. You know, on the bright side, it doesn't do a lot of damage, though. When's the last time any of these hats were washed? Not too long ago, to be honest. But because I don't wear them that often, they really don't need washing that often. It's like 5 minutes at a time, you know? Okay, I dude. Oh, there's just so many shit enemies here, to be honest.
You unzip, you go to the urinal, and you touch yourself.
Let Cage, thank you for the follow-up with the salad bar. I might just have to 2-2 these guys, unironically. Ow. Dude, this enemy has to be one of the most cringe things on the fucking planet. Like, it is actually one of the worst designed enemies in the game, I'm not gonna lie. Like, everything else here is perfectly fine. It is specifically that enemy, the one with the fireballs, that I think is just objectively poorly designed. Yeah, it's the lingering hitboxes on the fireballs that are the problem. Like, I don't have a problem with anything else, though. Just that one. Okay, cunt. I don't even know why I'm fighting this guy. I need to go and loot the rest of the area. Like, they are really a problem. Okay. I'm assuming there is an extra place I can go here. Because there was an extra little zone. Where is the next area here? Because I know there's a place beneath me that I can get into. But I don't know how to get to it from here. Like, what was the point of me coming up here? Oh, this thing. Oh, it's thinned already. Wait. No, wait. Wait, what? Huh? Where do I go from here, though? There's an elevator you can lower. Wait, where? Another one platform I forgot to lower. Ugh. The lever's up there. Well, how did I miss the lever? Is it a fucked up jump? Is it a I'm going to die if I fuck up the jump? I'm gonna look at it, and I might not do it. If I have survive with 50 vitality, right? If I have the cat ring, which I don't at the moment, would I be perfectly fine failing the jump? Okay. I mean, I'll do the jump naked, but still. Okay, I'm not gonna do the jump. I just want to see it first. I wanna look at it because I definitely don't have 50 vitality at the moment, or vigor rather. But I still at least want to see it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The memory, the time limit on this memory is horrible. It's actually kind of fucking shit. Okay, if I can find cat ring, I will do it, but otherwise, definitely not. Just reloads, grim. Okay, this fucking enemy is actually so cringe. This fucking enemy is actually so incredibly cringe. I hate it. Not the turtle one, the DLC one. The one that doesn't stagger no matter how much you hit it. That's the cringe one. Okay. Dude, this enemy can really go fuck itself. Same with the fire one, obviously, but like, that's another one that can kind of go fuck itself. Okay, right, well, I'm gonna have to poison this cunt. Don't walk in front of him. You're a cringe cunt. That's what you are. You're a fucking cringe cunt. Like, why walk in front of him? Alright, yeah. And then he just walks off as well. How fucked up is that? Fuck you.
This game sucks. God, and fucking dick balls, man. Honestly?
You're right, this game does suck.
That being said, we'll probably be running it again tomorrow.
Actually incorrect, because we're going to do a night raiding tomorrow. And the day after that. And the day after that. And the day after that. Alright, so where the fuck is this lever? Like, am I fucking stupid? Am I blind? Hit the log? Wait, this thing? Are you fucking taking the pic? I don't like that. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. I think I'm good. There's no key items there, actually. I just found out. I just, you know, I glop transmitted to Tanimura, and he actually said there's no items there. So, you know, it's fine. There's nothing there. We don't need to worry about it. No key items in that room whatsoever, and nothing to worry about. Of course I watched Tom and Jerry. Is there even a child, or is there even an adult alive today who probably hasn't seen Tom and Jerry at some point? I don't think there's a child alive today who hasn't seen Tom and Jerry at one point in their life. I mean, Tom and Jerry is still on the television nowadays. Still on. They do new shows for it. Well, if Ice Rapier isn't there, then I definitely don't want it then. Fuck that. Right, I guess we can go check Ruin Sentinels. I suppose we could. After all, that's where we died last time. And then I'll go and do Rat Vanguard. Enough stalling. I'll go do Rat Vanguard and go do Gutter. Yeah, I'm just gonna Dark Sign. Well, my thought process is, Brisket, I have the Shulver key, so I should just go to Shulver now, get it over and done with, and if I die, I die. If I don't, great, we continue the run. That's my thought process right now. Which I think is pretty smart, given my past experiences with Shulver. How much damage did one hit just do? What? That's insane damage. Well. I mean, I need to, for my own sanity, I need to do that fucking drop again and actually get it, to be honest. That is more or less the reason. I need for my own sanity to be able to go and do that fucking thing. Okay, well, I'm probably dead. I don't know why, but whenever I see a certain enemy, I get really scared instantly. Yeah, that'd be nice, to be fair. Red Alon captains are just scary, man. Like, they actually are. Alright. Well, we can, at the very least, we can just kind of pop our head in and see what's going on. I don't actually have to fight whatever it is. Oh. Well. going to go to the gutter. I think we're going to go to the gutter before I, you know, even contemplate doing whatever the fuck that's going to be. I'm just gonna pop down here real quick and he's one of the DLC enemies, Ed. So he is technically post game. Yeah, Bastille key. I mean, for all I know, I could just die to this drop right now. It's not happened yet, but I'm adamant it's gonna happen one of these times. Night rain, please. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. 9 a.m. start with couscous and Trey. Yeah, honestly, now I know that super momentum exists, I'm kind of terrified. Now I know that super momentum exists, I'm scared of every single fucking ledge in the game. Because that shit is actually cringe. Gloves +2. Ooh, Throne Watcher armor. Sure. And I can actually throw this on as well, which is very nice. Because now I can actually put my fucking full banging armor sets on and not give a fuck. Never mind, not true. Comes out at like 11 p.m. for me, so I'm probably gonna play 1 or 2 games of it like tonight, and then probably just veg, because I have to be up early tomorrow to play it with Trey and Couscous. Where did I get my shards? What do you mean? Just a randomizer, they're just hanging around. Yeah, I kind of don't want to do another break so soon, but you know, Night Rain, then you know, Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2. Dark Souls 2 is gonna kind of have to go on the back burner for a little bit, and I don't want it to. But there's just so much stuff I want to play. Why not just have a day? That is true. I could do, because I mean, I'm not flushing Gollum, but Gollum is certainly like, if I'm doing other stuff and I'm going to be doing randomizer while doing it, it's getting moved down to the tier of I'm not playing it while I'm doing other stuff. Gollum is not being flushed though. Ow! Don't you know who the fuck this is? I mean, I know they're called Gutter's Denizen. I don't know who the fuck it is. Hey, that's not very nice. Dude! Let me hit her! Frick. Your brother's dead, pizza. Oh, is it the one where you light all the torches? Oh, I see. No, thank you for the follow-up of the salad bar. Alright, well. This is what it is, I guess. Why not just finish this IGN seed? You can't call it an IGN seed. I've literally had 3 blue smelter demons. One of which is in a fucking multi-fight. My fucking Ruin Sentinels has a blue smelter demon and a fucking Velstat in it. What the fuck do you mean IGN seed? Hey, how about we fucking stop? I can't move. I can't move, game. Let me move. I just want to move. I just want to move. Where even is the real one? Is this him? Yeah, okay. This is not an IGN scene. It's literally the opposite of that. I don't even know if I have rat tails, to be honest. I do. Kind of scared though. Carry you in Night Rain, bro. The ping is gonna be horrible, you know. I was saying this to Dist. It's gonna be so fucked. Why is there a horse? Alright, enjoy Cult of the Lamb, Tattered. Come on, no baby jump. What? Oh, okay, make sure you lock the door. And make sure your back's for Josh. Can't be that bad. Yes, it will be. Uh-oh. I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing it again where I just try and get that fucking... When I get in the chest first, because I don't care. That's why. I just want to give him a jump. Wanted to do the jump. Here's up, Diggle. Dude, am I really going to spend like another hour trying to get this fucking jump? Am I really going to spend the next hour trying to get this fucking jump again? I really can't be arsed. It's not even going to be a key item. It's not even going to be a key item, man. I just know it. But it's not. That's the thing. It's never a key item. That's the problem. It never is. And all this like moss and shit is kind of sad because I can't use it. Nobody works. Let's go. What's the holiday for? Alright, well... I guess I'll try and do the jump one more time. That can't be faffed. Some Christ one? Oh. Oh, I see. Why don't we have that then? We're Christ enjoyers. When Jesus came back to life, apparently. What? What? Is that... Do you guys not celebrate Easter then? In France? Confused. Because that's like genuine people are like, yeah, he rose from the dead. Hiya! Bro. Dude. That was BS. Dude. That was BS. Did I go to church? No, because I'm an atheist. One, that's not the church that I was going to. Two, that's an entirely different religious sect of in England. That's Methodists. I was a Catholic. $1,700? Did it fail its MOT? Perchance? Sounds like it failed its MOT. Alright, I give up. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. I'm not sitting here for like another hour trying to get this stupid item. Not happening. It's not a key item at the end of the day. It's just not a key item at the end of the day. What are my stats? 7 strength? Yikers. Miss legendary key item. Yeah, well, if I did, we'll find out later, won't we? I actually can't use any of my weapons one-handed. So I'm going to have to go through the gutter in complete darkness, which is great. I love not being able to see. Ow. Uh-oh. I know that spell. Oh, fuck me. Why is it always the bleed cunt? Why is it? Oh, no, it's not. It's... Oh, it is as well, though. It is the bad version of it. Dude, electric enemies are always just so fucky wucky. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I mean, just broken enemies as usual. Classic salad seed. Enemies that only hold up a shield until, you know, they're going to attack you. No, I shall not be helping you. Because I will not be playing Death Stranding for another 2 weeks. Two more weeks-ish. And then I'll be doing DS1. And then we're waiting for Death Stranding 2. Ziplining may be fun, but I'm not playing Death Stranding until like 2 weeks before DS2 releases. It is what it is. It isn't what it isn't. Death Stranding 2 comes out very soon. Can I get out of it if I get invaded? I can. Poggers! Fuck you, invader. Not today, bozo. Could just log on like his zip lines. No. Never. Not once in a million years. You need likes. Bro, we're living in that fucking, like, thingy world. Where, likes determine how popular you are and how, like, how rich you are. Yeah, Black Mirror Stranding, that's the one. I think Seamless Co-op for DS2 would be kind of sick. I don't even know how that works. I don't even know how they make that work. It's actually very impressive, to be honest. Very impressive. For the record, I'm probably dead here. No, Takai, but it's not a key item. It can't be a key item. Dude. Mid-stage development, which is insane because they've been out for a couple months. Considering the game's on a different engine as well, that's actually very impressive. Because DS2 is a different engine. It's not very well known. Like, Chains basically had to decompile the entire thing himself. Well, what Seamless Co-op does, Horvath, basically means you can play the entire game. Even if you kill a boss, it won't get rid of your partner. You can continue playing the game. Because normally on Dark Souls games, when you defeat the boss, you can your partner gets disconnected, and then you have to go and reconnect and do everything again in that world. But the Seamless Co-op means you can play the entire game together without any disconnects, basically. And they've got it right now for DS1, DS3, and Elden Ring. Which is kind of sick. Oh yeah, and dying doesn't remove you either. I played a randomized Elden Ring one and enjoyed it, but I'm still very burnt out on Elden Ring, to be honest. I'm hoping Night Rain might kind of bring me back towards wanting to play it again. But we'll see. I didn't, Keith. Thanks for letting me know. I did most of DS3. They did that with Zeke. Oh, I forgot I'm light rolling. Oh my god, I nearly died because I light rolled. Please, game. There's so much poo in my pants. I need to get out of light roll. I need to put my armor back on. To be honest, I also need to fucking snipe this cunt. I can't see him. Because if I don't snipe him, he's going to fucking kill me. Right. Well, that was a little spooky. Didn't enjoy that. Not in the slightest. I'm just wondering what enemies are up here. Okay. Should be fine, I think. Not great on that front. Shadow is not really fun. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Literally the worst possible enemies in that zone, by the way. All of them are terrible. Not a single good enemy, though. I'm dead. Dude. I gotta go. I gotta go. It's coming for me. I gotta fucking go. I gotta fucking go. I gotta fucking... It's behind me. Oh, why is it always electric enemies, man? Every time I come here, they're just fucking everywhere. Like, it's actually... He's doing it again. It's so fucked up. Every single time I come here, it's always this fucking enemy, without fail. Like, why are you everywhere? Prick! Dude. Every time. Almost. Okay. I could hear someone in my house and I got confused for a second because my griller's just gone out. Oh, we're fine. Good God. Right. I'm gonna be back in a sec. I need to get a fucking snack because I'm a little hungry. But we're safe. We're safe. I'm gonna go get a biscuit. I'll be back in like a minute or something. So enjoy staring at the fucking main screen and enjoy your Majula music. Hello. Oh, well, part one of the gutter wasn't too bad. I don't know how planned they're actually. I just know that I've seen Freya so far and Smelter Demon. Why? That's a boss. What boss is that? What boss is that? And why does it sound like Ivory King? I'm not the only one who thinks it sounds like Ivory King, right? Yeah, I mean, there's a myriad of other sounds also going on, to be fair. But if I know my Dark Souls 2 bosses... It's a very unfriendly sounding boss. Which I'm not too pleased about. Because there's only a certain amount of bosses that make that much racket all the time. Yeah, well, I don't care about their fun. Yeah, that's absolutely an Ivory King. That's definitely a burnt Ivory King, because I can hear his buffed weapon. Which isn't great, I'm not gonna lie. It's not wonderful. I'm not pleased about it. Yeah, the boss on its own isn't bad. When you put it with all the other enemies beneath me. It is. Well, I think we found him. Oh my god, there's 2 bosses! I'm dead. There's 2. There was 2. Why was there 2 bosses? Are you... Oh, okay, whatever. You see what I mean, though? You see what I mean? Like, I'm the most unlucky runner of this shit. That's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. There's just 2 of them. I'm like, yeah, I can deal with this, because I can kill these guys on their own. Yeah, no, that's great. That's fine. Great. 2 bosses instantly. Nice. Okay, good one. Fucking insane. Sick. Great. Wonderful. 3 hours of my life down the drain. All because of that. Just classic salad luck. Fuck off, you stupid dumb bot. Fuck off from my Discord. I'm bored. I really am. I'm never completing this because I just can't get the look I need to beat it. I physically just can't get the look I need to beat this randomizer, so I'm never completing it. Like, at this point, all of my deaths are literally just bad luck. There's no skill issue at all anymore. Every single one of my deaths, like, for the past, like, fucking 100 of them, have just been bad luck. And it's such a shame. But it's no longer... It's honestly, it's no longer fun dying. Like, I just want to get this over and done with. I'm so sick of dying to bad luck. I really am. I get fucking 3 blue smelter demons, and then I get a burnt ivory king down there, which is perfectly fine, until you add in the fact that there was another enemy, there was another boss behind him, and then I get wombo comboed because I can't fucking see because it's the fucking gutter. Like, it's so boring. I'm so bored. Like, I'm just not allowed to play the game. And I just don't get why. It's so cringe. Like, fucking Ella gets baby seed in less than 100 attempts. Dist gets to do it as well because he gets fucking baby seed. I keep getting this shit, plus all of these stupid fucking glitches that keep killing me. Like, what the fuck, man? I'm just not allowed to play the game. And then what's this? 3 fucking health. Exclamation mark settings, Pyro. I'm just so bored. What do you mean? I literally added the death instantly. Or did I not add a death? Now you've confused me. This shit, this fucking stupid. We owe these guys on their own. Why was there 2 bosses? You, PTL, you said... You said, bro, you need to stop taking breaks in your post-death yap. I literally added it as I died. I closed the game and added the death. What do you mean? I don't get what you mean. I think I have. I can't help that. I mean, it doesn't have to be the whole rage thing. Just 60 seconds. Just plop it right before, like 10 seconds just before I die, and then whatever after. It doesn't... Yeah, but that's just how I am. I'm not gonna, like, I can't just randomly go, right, get all of my fucking rage out in one go. Like, in my Dark Souls 1 run, and it's why I don't particularly want to upload it to YouTube, because I can't be arsed editing it, because it's fucking 10-hour run. I've spent the first 15 minutes complaining about the prior run. That's just how I am. Like, I don't want to make a video on the Dark Souls 1 video, on the Dark Souls 1 run, mainly because I can't be asked editing a 10-hour video. I really cannot. Like, I genuinely might just hire someone to fucking edit this for me. And I just hope it's not going to be too expensive, because fuck me. But then, of course, the problem is, I don't want to fucking hire anyone. Because it's fucking. I'm not big on YouTube. No one's gonna fucking. Well, not no one, but you know what I mean. Like, it's not gonna get like hundreds of thousands of views. Compilation of all the rants? Yeah, but that's already done. I already did a compilation of all the deaths. I did a compilation of like 100 and something deaths that's on my YouTube right now. I mean the completed run. Yeah, but the deaths include the rant. That's what I mean. That's what I meant. The deaths include the rant. I want to do a video of my completed run. What's up, Zoodle? Zoodle, you just missed it. You just fucking missed it. I went down to the bottom of the gutter. I was right at the end of the gutter. And I saw a Burnt Ivory King 1% boss. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. You know, he's stuck so I can fight him. So I go down to the bottom. I climb down the ladder after getting the chest. And I'm like, okay, there's some enemies here. I can clear out these enemies. And lo and behold, behind me is a second 1% boss in that little area of 4 enemies. It was a Ruin Sentinel, and because of it, I then got wombo combo to death. It was great. Minus 3 hours. And minus a very good run because I had very good items. I mean, I've had 5 1% in one area at one time, Zoodle. When the memory fix wasn't implemented yet, I got 5 Najkas in my thingy one time, in my wharf. It was real fucked up. Yeah, my 1% isn't 1%. It's more like 5, honestly. I get way too many bosses for, like, the... Yeah, nice fucking iframes, Tanimura. What the fuck is my adaptability? I have 88! There's no way that hit me. Fuck right off, cunt. Fuck you. I'm just, honestly, I'm kind of bored at this point of dying. Like, at the beginning, the deaths felt, like, fine, but now the deaths just make me want to fucking throw myself out of my window. To be honest. Like, I'm still having fun doing the randomizer, but whenever I die, I just don't want to play the randomizer ever again. Because I keep getting so fucking unlucky. No, I don't want to play anything different. I want to do this. The only breaks I'm going to be doing is if I'm playing other things. Like, actually things I want to play. Like Night Rain. Or Death Stranding. And then straight back to DS2. And I'm not playing fucking Gollum, because Gollum can fucking suck my ass. Gollum is the worst game I've ever played. Certain death... I'm not gonna go into it. Fucking Gollum's tilting me. Gollum's really fucking tilting me. Sucking ass in a bad way. In a terrible way.
Ah, yes. You call a game bad because you lost a speedrun to RNG and yet continue to attempt this. Then you're going to keep calling a game bad and keep attempting the world record. Absolute streamer syndrome.
Like, Gollum is just so bad. And it's tilting me even more because I know for a fact that, like, fucking Ella had some of these deaths. But the fact that I've had so many of them versus his fucking 20 death, like, God run, and I'm already at 50 something. Like, it's so stupid. I have no idea, Brisket, to be honest. I haven't a clue. I am hatred right now. I'm hatred incarnate, that's what I am right now. I just want Night Rain to release so I can stop playing this for a couple weeks. And by a couple weeks, I probably mean like 2 days, and then I'll be back to it. I'm honestly, though, I'm the most unlucky challenge runner in the fucking planet. I have to be. The amount of times that I have been killed by this stupid random shit that just doesn't happen to anyone else is astounding. It really is. It's actually crazy how often it happens. Yeah, I mean, I think if it's only one map, people are gonna get insanely bored of it very quickly. Like, I'm really hoping that they actually did some extra stuff with it, because if they haven't, the game's cooked. It's probably dead on arrival. The zip is top 5, the kebab incident is top 5, the salad bowl incident is top 5, the butterfly jump is probably top 5. I have no idea what the bowl command is. Exclamation mark kebab. I have no idea what the salad bowl one is, though. I don't know what the command for it is. It's a really weird command for some reason. I can't, dude. I'm just... I know. The zip, I think, is the best one just because it's so fucking stupid. It's just so fucking stupid. It's also why I don't power stance anymore. That literally, that run is why I don't power stance. Because it's so stupid. Well, I mean, it's a good ring. It's a good ring. What was that? 8,500 or 11,000. I guess I can buy this to put me up to 15. And then I'll go check his shop again. Because as much as I want to use this rapier... Rapiers are fucking so stupid. Yeah, you can power stance weapons on Dark Souls 2. So if you have 1.5 times the strength and dex requirements of 2 weapons, you can put them in both hands and then dual stance them, which gives you extra movesets and stuff. But there's no point because it's a useless thing. It is useless. Yeah, in the kebab clip I did, I was power stancing 2 ice rapiers. And one of them missed, so I died. Also, he went into a grab animation, and they take extremely more reduced damage when they do that. But power stancing to me is just fucking useless. I just don't see the point in it, to be honest. It feels entirely pointless to moi, frankly. Also, I don't know if I mentioned it yet. The Ebola Village video is going to go up tonight. Probably sometime after I end stream. So, I guess look forward to that. Like 20 minutes or something. It's basically just the best parts of it. Maybe I should... I kind of left a bit of the intro out. Maybe I should just do the whole intro. I suppose. I feel like the intro is probably pretty funny to do. No. The video is 20 minutes long. Even with fists? Well, fists are only good if you... fists are only good if you have, what's it called? The cock ring, so... Doesn't really matter. Fists are kind of shit unless you have the cock ring. But even then, I'm pretty sure it's just better to single hand stuff. The only time that dual stancing is better is if you're trying to poison someone or get a status effect on them. That's the only time it's better. Holy shit, items. My god. Holy dog water items. Yikes. I'm pretty sure you can power stance fists. Maybe not fists. But you can definitely power stance fist weapons. But I'm pretty sure you can still power stance fists. It just doesn't do any damage. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just put all my points into this at the end of the day. Really nothing else for it. I probably should have put some points into HP, given that I only have 3, but... You know, it is what it is. Who cares? It is what it is. It isn't what it isn't. For vigor, yep. I nearly have more stamina than I have health. Probably not my best decision, if I'm being perfectly honest, but, you know, again, it is what it is. It was an oopsie. Wait, I have 2 of these. Kinda crazy. That is kinda crazy. Except I have no fucking defense now. Yes, up, Merc. You're off PC? What the fuck? I mean, I could have told that. I could have told that you weren't on your PC anymore. Dragon and Boat Fest. I have no idea what that is, but have fun. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Well, I've already used my Estus, so I guess I'm gonna go run back to the bonfire. Yeah, Merc is on YouTube because he's out of the house. Although he's going doing stuff, I'm assuming. So goodbye, Merc. Fuck you. Didn't miss chat. I'm not getting the chest, chat. It's a fucking mimic. I'm not getting mimicked, okay? Not today. Not tomorrow. No. No mimic. I've been mimicked a couple times. Mostly when I was, like, still learning the rando and shit. I've not really been mimicked in a good while, to be honest. But I definitely got mimicked a few times. Towards the beginning, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, the classic fucking enemy again. Dude, why do they have these enemies in the game that just fucking spam fucking attacks? It's so stupid. Merc says bye. He didn't say anything mean, he just said bye everyone, he loves you all. Bro, how are you not dead? Like, it's so fucking dumb. Like, look at this. Fucking dog shit game. Okay. Alright. Okay, well, it was a good run. It was a good run, I guess. Like, what is happening? What is actually happening here? Holy moly, man. Well, I'm missing one item, which is not fun. And I really want to go... Move! I really want to go and get it, but I know I can't. Because I know if I do, I'll die. Why, though? Just why? Why? There's so many fucking... just enemies everywhere. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. This is going to kill me, actually, isn't it? No, it's not. Like, dude. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? I just can't. I don't know. I just can't loot anything. I guess. I guess I'm just not allowed to loot anything in this area. It's so fucked up. It just really is. I don't know. I'm just getting so unlucky constantly with all of these fucking enemies and shit. Like, look, dude, there's a fucking DLC sniper there again. And I guess I shouldn't really care about looting these areas early on, but I need Lenegrast key. And there's an Aldia. So, yeah, GG, I guess. There's just an Aldia here. Okay. I don't get it. I just don't understand. Why am I the most unlucky person on the fucking planet? Yep. Yepers. Yep. Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad, Gavlan. I forgot you're now getting poisoned. It's just ridiculous. It really, truly is. There's just something wrong with this game. Like, I don't know, like, who I offended in a past life. But I must have done something heinous. Well, I'm dead. Well, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're made of stone. Wait, is he stuck? I think he's stuck. We're fine. Mercador, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. I mean, we're probably dead, though. To be honest. We are still probably dead. If not only due to the fact that there's a fucking giant... There's two giants in our way. One of them is blocking me at the door. The other one is there. Wait, we're fine. The fact that he's right there is just so insane. Oh, I'm dead. Actually, I just realized that he's fucking charging up. Dude. Why? Why? Just why? Are you good? Are you stuck? Oh, he's fucking stuck. Come here, you fucker. You're gonna die now. He's fucking stuck, so he's gonna die. And it's what you fucking deserve, prick. Come here. Ah, fuck off. Dude. I'm in a roll. How? Oh. I pissed off Gavlan. Man, why am I even playing this fucking game anymore? Gavlan wheel, Gavlan kill your family because you pissed him off. Yep, my bad. My bad, I forgot that this dog doesn't have any fucking frames of which it can be attacked by anything. My bad. My bad for forgetting, you know, thinking this game was even remotely well designed for a second. Hey, funny Aldia key, because, you know, Aldia's here. That's why it's funny, actually. Funny because it's Aldia. I'm still unsure how this is actually going to go. And the only reason I say this is because there are other enemies still outside of here that can very easily murder my ass. And my entire body. And everything in between. Okay, yeah, whatever. I couldn't even see him. I couldn't even see him. He didn't even make a noise. Yeah, okay. I don't, dude. I don't want to play Dark Souls 2 anymore, like, ever. I actually don't. I'm just so unlucky. I am. Like, I finally catch a break, and then he does a silent snipe. That dude is meant to make a noise when he goes to attack you, and he just didn't. It was completely silent. Like, I'm so incredibly bored. I'm so inextricable. I don't know. There's no point. There's no point playing the game anymore. I'm not allowed to play it. I'm not allowed to complete it. I'm not allowed to do it. It's just a fact. I am not allowed to complete this challenge. Like, I'm actually just getting so unlucky all the fucking time. I finally catch a break and get a nice fuck. I'm not doing Gollum. Don't even jokingly suggest Gollum to me. Just don't. Like, I'm not doing Gollum. And I'm not playing Expedition 33. Not happening. What a fucking pussy bitch. Like I said, you don't have to catch the entire thing. It's just how I am. Like, you're never gonna catch the entire thing. I will mold about stuff literally 30 minutes after it happened. It didn't randomize.
I don't think that's the game's problem. I think you might suck.
Is that Satisfactory? No. I like Satisfactory, but it's not a good stream game. Like, guys, I'm not going to play things that I don't think will be good for the stream. Like, that's just a fact. Unless I really want to play it, I know they're not going to do well on stream, so I'm not going to bother. The only reason I'm doing Death Stranding, I really want to play Death Stranding. It's the only reason. Same for the MGS3 remake. I'm doing a fucking MGS marathon leading up to it. But... well, no, Death Stranding won't bang. You gotta remember, Pizza. It's not how it works. People might be watching 1 because, you know, they're excited for 2 to come out, but as soon as I play 2, I'm then contending with literally everyone else. It's nothing to do with attention spam, Pizza. It's nothing to do with it. I don't want to play stuff that won't do well on stream. That's literally it. And Clair Obscur will not do well because it's not the type of game I play. Yeah, just kill my stream. I'm not saying Death Stranding's not a good stream game. I'm saying the only reason I'm playing Death Stranding is because I want to play Death Stranding really badly for 2. It's a fun game to watch. Stream isn't dead. I had a couple of frame drops. Death Stranding 2 is chill as fuck, but it's like it's not gonna do that well because when 2 comes out, I'm gonna be competing with every single other person and their mother who is doing it. The Walking Dead? No, The Walking Dead shit for stream. My viewer count halves when I play it, but I promised I'd play it, and I'm going to play it. To do the Permadeath challenge. But it is what it is at the end of the day. But I don't want to play games that are just going to kill stream. And I guess if Death Stranding kills it, whatever, I suppose. Yep, I also have Silent Hill Marathon, even though I have a feeling I'm not going to enjoy it. Because I don't like Silent Hill. But, like I said, that might not even be this year, because there's a ton of stuff coming out. Silent Hill is something that I need to, like, actually prepare for and make sure I have all the games for. And be in the right mindset to do it, otherwise I'll get pissed off. I've never liked the look of Silent Hill, so I've never played them. I know we changed it from the marathon. And I'm saying I'll do it, I'm just saying it might not be this year. Because of all the stuff coming out. And I'm doing all these challenges and stuff. Plus, doing multiple marathons in a year is probably not going to be fucking good anyway, to be honest. No marathon incentive? Yeah. I mean, that's definitely it. I'm just not going to put it on this year for Jingle Jam. Like, as a flat donation. Because I'm still gonna put on. I'm gonna put the one on from when we reach a certain goal, because that can be the speedrun version of the marathon, I guess. I don't mind doing 2 of them in a year. 3 of them is just too much, though. Because I'm also doing the Metal Gear Solid marathon as well. I'm also doing the Metal Gear Solid marathon. Leading up to 3. Red, white, and green 12 dyed hair. Well, no, that's not happening. Because I go bald in December. I'm not dyeing my hair in December. Because it's literally going to last for a day and then it's going to get shaved off. I don't know. I really want to think of more incentives, because I don't want to do the fucking redo game ones anymore, because I end up playing RE3 like 10 times. And it's kind of boring. Fuck off. Stupid cunt. Bored. Incredibly bored. I mean, I find Metal Gear Solid games more fun to marathon than Resident Evil, to be honest. Mainly because there's, you know, literally like 20 less games. Really? How did that even hit me? Doesn't even make any sense. Oh, I'm so sad over that last death, man. It was just not deserved. It was just not deserved, to be honest. It just wasn't deserved. But, you know, I guess, you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. It just is what it is. Like, I'm just sad now, to be honest. I'm just sad. But yeah, I mean, there's just a lot going on this year, to be honest. And again, my entire year got thrown off by the sudden growth in viewership and partner and stuff. So I would like to try and at least maintain that to a degree. I don't want to just randomly, you know, throw myself into something that no one wants to watch. But let's be serious, there are definitely games that is not good. And I don't think that, I think some of the games just aren't good for me as a streamer. Because I just don't like certain games. That's why I don't really do horror games on stream. Horror kind of bores me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, most horror games kind of bore me. Like, when I did Visage. Visage bored me. To hell. As soon as I, like, ended up in a place where I was just walking around aimlessly for an hour because the game doesn't tell you what to do. Because it's not even puzzles or anything. I got bored. I just didn't want to play it anymore. Why +9? What? Anyway. Weird. Anyway. Yeah, I don't find horror games that enjoyable most of the time. There are like very, very few circumstances where I've enjoyed playing a random horror game. Unfortunately. It is what it is. Like, I think it's like, I think a lot of the logic in horror games really pisses me off because they never work. It's never actual logic. Like, when I was playing Visage, I've said this before. When I was first playing Visage, I got a stepladder. And I knew that I had to get into the attic. Now, if you get a stepladder and you need to get into the attic, what do you think? Do you think, I probably need to use a stepladder to get into the attic. So I spent like 10 minutes trying to get into the attic with this stupid thing. Only to realize that the stepladder is in fact useless and you keep phasing through it. It doesn't do a single damn thing. And then, later on, I saw it again in the basement, and I saw an item on top of a shelf that I thought I needed to do. But no, turns out that's not real either. You can't use it there. And then later on I found out that the ladder is a fucking New Game Plus item, and it doesn't even do anything in the main story. And that attic I needed to get into, I needed a long pole to grab hold of the thing, even though I was a foot away from it up the ladder. Like, that shit really pisses me off. I hate bad logic in games like that, and like it's just egregious to the point of why. Shit like that pisses me the fuck off. I mean, things like climbing through windows and stuff in this, it's kind of fucking silly, obviously, but like literally, just climb on the ladder and fucking pull the attic down. It's not a hard concept. But yeah, I hated Visage. Like I said, I really don't play many horror games. The only horror games I've really played are co-op ones. Or like very specific ones like Phobia, Saint Difnar, and you know, fucking Ebola Village. Well, the attic wasn't locked. Because I just needed a fucking stick to yank it down with. To grab the hook. But I could have just done that if I had the fucking stepladder. Yeah, or the road is blocked. And the blockade isn't even knee high. Or it's just fucking tape. Like, in Resident Evil, they generally do a good job of this because they generally do the whole, like, they put, like, random objects in front of it that you realistically wouldn't move out of the way. But, like, sometimes it's, like, just fucking, like, scotch tape or something. It's like, oh, okay, yeah. I guess I can't go here now. Darn. Like, ooh, that's a good chime. I feel, you know what, I'm actually gonna get that because I need to buy, I need to buy 15k worth of stuff anyway, and that's 14k. I just horror games have really weird logic sometimes, and A lot of it is really, really slow gameplay where you're just not told where to go. Not even not told where to go, I guess. It's like you're walking around the same rooms for like 5 hours trying to find a specific item or something. And or then you find something else, but it's not, you don't need to do that yet. So then you go looking around for fucking ages trying to figure out how to do something with it. And then it doesn't even do it. And it's like, bro, please. I just want to fucking do the thing. I don't even know what the last, like, what was the last horror game I actively played? Like, straight through, other than Ebola Village. Let me check my Steam. I don't think I can check fully. All Resident Evil. Like, I actually don't think I even, hang on, can I like do horror? Okay, horror. So I have got 7 Days to Die. I'm trying to, I think the last one I played was genuinely Visage. I can't think of like any actual horror games that I have other than Visage that are meant to be specific horror. Maybe Silent Hill 2. That would be the game before it, to be honest. Because I'm not counting Resident Evil. But I'd say that's the only game I've played in recent memory that is horror that I've enjoyed. And I played a Dark Souls 2 game. There's a one section where you need to murder the four most powerful beings in the area to be granted access, but in reality you can just jump over a tiny pile of rubble. Where's that? Nope. Never played Alien Isolation. And the reason for that is every single person I've ever known has said, yeah, Alien Isolation's great, you'll love it. But everyone said the exact same thing about Visage, and I fucking hated Visage. I fucking hated it. I enjoyed it, like, for, like, the first little bit. But then as soon as it got to the point where I was, like, wandering around the house aimlessly, trying to find a single pickup or something, I got bored instantly. And, you know, maybe that's just my attention span. But I find it boring walking around the exact same room on repeat because I can't see something or I can't find something. Like, I wish I could just do what fucking, like, Elrod Dis do. And they just pick some random dogshit horror game and just play it. I wish I could. But if I don't like something, I will let you know that I don't like it. It's why I've never played the Amnesia games. Like, I don't like wandering around aimlessly. Okay, so I know that this is a good weapon apparently, but I'm still not going to use it, to be honest. Not a fucking chance. Okay. I guess we're sticking with the club because there's no way on God's green earth I'm fucking using a halberd. Yeah. I mean, it's why I fucking hate Outlast. I like games where you can fight back. I don't like games where I'm just wandering around aimlessly. If that makes sense.
Is that a shot? However, bearer of the curse.
I think Outlast Trials is really fun because you can play with it's co-op and it's got a bunch of cool mechanics in it and you can technically fight back. But I found Outlast 1 so boring. I was like falling asleep when I was playing it. To be honest. The whole walking around with a camera thing and then, you know, you're just running away the entire time. It's not fun to me. Which is a shame. Subnautica? Not necessarily. I mean, if you're afraid of water, sure. But otherwise, I would not consider something like Subnautica horror. I mean, it kind of is. It's, you know, it's deep sea horror, I suppose. What happened? I went down to the bottom of the gutter, and all of a sudden, there was a burnt ivory king and a ruined sentinel waiting for me down there, and I got cheesed to death. How about Little Nightmares? Little Nightmares, I'd say, is a horror game. Because there's a lot of like body horror and shit going on in that game as well. Yeah, I'm probably fucking not getting this item. Wait. Okay, game. Well, you know, good on that horse for not insta-aggroing on me and trying to kill me, I suppose. I mean, I've tried playing Amnesia. I don't know, it's just not... Maybe I'll play it one day on stream. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'll play Amnesia on stream one day. I don't know. I just don't know what people want to watch, to be honest. I guess that's part of the problem. I don't really know what people want to watch. So I'm scared of just playing anything. Dude. Oh, just fuck off. Alright, come on, Mr. Horse. Go on, clap my ass cheeks. Another Ari Marathon? Well, no, they definitely don't want to see that. I can tell you that right now. Exactly, people want to watch DS2. How? I'm dead. How? Like, actually. How the hell does a horse get through that? It's fucking tiny. Yikes. I'm not going to be able to get this item again. It is what it is. Like, I don't know what you guys want to watch yet other than DS2. That's the problem. So I don't want to play anything other than DS2. Is part of the problem. But I can tell you right now, no one wants another fucking... not a single person wants another RE marathon. I can tell you that right now, just from the fucking viewership during that marathon. Stellar Blade, not my type of game. I mean, it kind of is because it's a Souls game, but it's Weeb Souls, I guess. I mean, I'm kind of interested in trying the God Run that Domo and Zoodle are doing. But there's just so many other things that I want to do first. Yeah, half the marathon was RE3 Inferno. Yeah, I don't know. I need to think of some other like actual incentives. Because the problem is, like I said, I can't do any of the stupid intense workouts that people do because it's going to kill my stomach and then I'll die. I've never played Kingsfield. I don't even know what it is. I don't know. Like, I'm interested to see what's going to happen with Night Rain and Death Stranding, to be honest. I am interested to see what's going to happen with viewership numbers. Demon Souls? Oh, well, I hate Demon Souls, so I probably would not enjoy that. I am a real not enjoyer of Demon Souls. I don't think it's very good. Expedition 33. I don't think I'd enjoy Expedition 33, and I'd probably flush it instead of finishing it. You can't suggest to me, like, you can't suggest to me games like a JRPG. I will never finish them. I've never even completed Skyrim. Yakuza. I already tried doing a Yakuza marathon. I got to Yakuza 3 and stopped playing because the combat in 3 was so bad. Yakuza's not turn-based. Only the latest Yakuza's are turn-based. Yakuza 3 was just so... The combat was so bad, I flushed it. And to be honest, I don't really want to... Ooh. I don't really want to play them again now. Because I'm going to have to play 3 again, and then maybe one day I'll try and replay 3 and see, but... I don't know. I played Binding of Isaac. Yeah, but that's not really a stream game. How so? I don't think it's very entertaining to watch. And it's not the type of game I play anyway. I mean, if I get really stuck, I can just try Tainted Grail, to be honest. I mean, if you're incredibly good at Binding of Isaac, I'm sure there's people who enjoy watching that, but I myself don't enjoy watching Binding of Isaac, so I probably wouldn't play it on stream, basically. Metro games feel kind of Slav janky to me. I like them, but they're always so janky. I think the problem is I'm really awkward with games. I think that's what I'm learning. I'm really awkward with games. Mortal Shell, I fucking hate that game, I'm not gonna lie. That game is the most janky shit I've ever played. It's definitely not, but it's very janky. Yeah, I mean, I wanna play a game that I know people will like. And that I'll like as well, most importantly. Like, the only reason, like I said, the only reason I'm doing Death Stranding is because I really, really want to play DS2. And the best way to play it, the best way to do that is to play it on stream, because then I can play it for like 10 hours a day. Cyberpunk, in my opinion, not very good. I enjoyed it on my first casual playthrough on stream when I did it originally, but I can't get back into it now. I've never been able to play it again. I've never been able to play that game again and enjoy it, which is sad. Fuck the haters, but that's not PTL. I can't do that. I can't just play what I want. That's not how it works. We already know this from before I even had a viewership spike. If I did anything else other than speedrunning, I would have like 5 or 10 viewers in a stream. And it just makes you not want to stream. Chat was empty as fuck when I wasn't doing certain things. I also hate Neo. I actually can't stand Neo, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's shit. Yeah, I just want to play Golem. It's just all I want to do. No, but that wasn't the issue, PTL. You've not been here long enough to see that. You've only really been here. When did you start? When did you join in? Was it during the Randomizer arc? Yeah, I mean anything but DS2 causes a pretty significant drop in viewership. But I owe those, so that's why I do them. Before in 2020, before I started doing the challenge runs, I was seriously considering just stopping streaming. Because, one, it wasn't going anywhere. Two, if I did anything else other than speedrunning, chat was dead as fuck. No one was watching. And three, speedrunning was like killing my stomach really badly, like from stress. And then I saw people were doing the RE4 randomizer, and I thought I'd give it a go, and the rest is history. To be honest. But yeah, I was very close to just stopping streaming. Do I just bone out? Or do I really spend the next however long trying to do this? Like, the thing is, and I've already said this, I'm at a very weird, precarious point with streaming. I kind of have to go full throttle into it, or hope the viewership drops off. Just because of the work, just because of where I am at the moment with obviously ESA and stuff. If I keep my viewership and I keep making the money I'm making, I can safely go off of ESA. But if, say, something happens and I lose all the viewers and all the shit happens, then I'm kind of cooked. Because I never intended to like get big streaming. Yeah, European Space Agency. Like, I don't mind talking about money and stuff on stream, but because of Crohn's disease, I've not been able to work, so I'm on employment support allowance basically. But that was completely fine because I wasn't making any money on stream. But now that I'm making money on stream, I'm more than likely going to have to go off it because they don't let you do it after a certain amount of money that you've made, right? Which is completely fair. Obviously, if you're making your own money, then you don't need it anymore. That being said, Twitch is a very fickle bitch. Yeah, Timbu. Yeah. I wanted to go into game design, and I did go into game design. I started an apprenticeship in game design, and then I got a fucking stomach bug and got Crohn's disease from it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to like exit, to be honest. I don't think I can really do this. No, if you make a certain amount of money, they straight up just take you off of universal credit. Which, again, I'm perfectly fine with. I'm happy if I'm earning my own money. I fucking hate the fact that I've not been able to earn my own money because of it. Because of Crohn's and not being able to work properly. I fucking hate it. I'm happy that I'm finally able to earn my own money. But, that being said, it's a really awkward position. Because, like I said, if Twitch randomly dies... Because, again, it's a fickle bitch. You know, there's no security in it on a job or anything. Like, I have had an increase in viewership, which is great. Wonderful. But if it randomly goes down, I'm kind of cooked. And again, I didn't expect to be in this position. Because DS2 kind of just randomly popped off. I wasn't expecting it. Do I really not have anything I can use? Fuck. I'm kind of fucked, I think. Yeah, I don't mind talking about this stuff because again, this is just important stuff, I suppose. Yeah, basically, Ella fucked me. He should be paying me. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, it is what it is. And I'm in this position now, so we just deal with it as it comes. And it's kind of why I'm a little worried about, like, viewership drops and stuff if I play other things. A little bit. But realistically, I should be fine, I think. Hopefully the channel keeps growing. You know, hopefully, you know, things keep going well. Even if they slow down, hopefully they should be fine. And, you know, worst comes to worst, I just do some sponsorships as well and stuff in between. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. That's insane. What the hell? Kinda should. Well, the thing is, right? They're all fucking mobile games. And I don't usually play mobile. And they're really not my type of game either. Like, I don't get to do all the cool... I'm gonna have to lose 13k souls here, to be honest. I don't get to do all the cool ones that Dist and all them get to do. They're all shitty mobile games. Don't say that out loud. Bro, they're not gonna... It doesn't matter. It's Stream Elements that publishes them towards me, not them. Yeah, Raid, Shadow Legends, and all that shit. At the end of the day, all I can say is that I'm appreciative of everyone who's here, no matter what I play. But for now, I guess I just need to find my footing. Because again, this randomly came up upon me out of nowhere. You know? I think I have to do both. I think I have to play it for a little bit and then dude, this fucking enemy's so cringe. I have to play it for a little bit as well as like there's like a campaign that lasts for like 2 weeks or something generally. And from what I gather, the games that they do have like different checkpoints in them, right? So there's a base pay, and then like depending on what the things are, you get like progression in game. You get more money depending on that. So say for like every single new person that signs up, I would get $1 extra, right? For every new install, I get $1. And then if someone hits level 10, I get an extra $1. Or if someone spends $5 in the shop, I get $5, etc. Like, generally, the ones that give me the most money are when you guys actually put money on for it, which I don't particularly like, to be honest. But I guess that is what it is. Well, there was one I was kind of looking at, because I did actually play it to, I did actually play it first to see whether it looked interesting or not. But yeah, I mean, I guess you guys are right. And at the end of the day, I could just do, like, I could just do what Dis does and, like, play DS2, like, play a game for for most of stream, and then for the last hour, swap off into a sponsored segment. Girls Frontline 2. Because then at least he's like, you got most of the viewership for the stream, and then, you trick them and you're like, haha, funny. But I don't know what the game is called. I can't remember what it's called. But I quite enjoyed the game when I was playing it, to be honest. I wouldn't put money on it personally, but maybe you want to, I don't know. But I played it to see, like, because I wanted to put into perspective myself how long it would take people to, if they really wanted to, do the goals to actually, get me the extra money.
DDD donation. Feel the party across the nation.
BTL, thank you for the 25. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate you. I mean, maybe I'll look into it then. I don't know. Maybe I'll look into it. Because before I do it, I want to make sure I want to make sure that I look into it. The donation, yeah. I want to look into it first, and make sure that one, it's fun a little bit at least. Because generally, if I play that type of game, I do actually have fun with it for like a little bit, for a couple days, which I guess is kind of the goal. But one of them was to get to level 60, and I think it took me like 3 days of kind of just playing it, in the background to get to that. Yeah, maybe I'll do it. I don't know. Maybe I will. Yeah, revenue is revenue. I probably wouldn't do Raid Shadow Legends, though, because I'm fucking sick of seeing that. And I'm sure everyone else is as well. I'm fucking sick of seeing it. The amount of accounts I've made for Raid Shadow Legends is honestly astounding. You know what? Fair. Good boss. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely better ones out there. People used to do Raid Shadow Legends, though, because it used to pay very well. And it actually really doesn't now. I'm not going to lie. Because I have no problem with people do Raid Shadow Legends. Because, obviously, get that bag. But, holy shit. It does not pay well as well as it used to compared to some of the other ones. Yeah, I mean, I guess I feel a little better about that now that I've talked about it. I always feel weird about sponsored streams. I don't know why exactly. Stupid voice, man. I'm sorry. I'll try harder next time to give him a better voice. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't mind talking about this stuff on stream, because not only is it really pertinent to me, it's also pertinent to you guys at the same time. Like, if it was only me, I wouldn't really, bother mentioning it, but I guess it's pertinent to you guys as well, so it's like, it's whatever. I don't mind it. I don't know what to level, to be honest. Again, shit. See, I'm not gonna lie, I really didn't like Zenless. I'm not gonna lie to you, I really did not like Zenless when I played it. It came out and I did not like the look of it, I'm not gonna lie.
Get the sponsor back.
Timmy, thank you for the £4.20. I appreciate it. The $4.20. I mean, I'm just having a quick look there. There's a fucking.
You unzip.
You know the most. You know the worst one at 7. Thank you for the follow up on the salad bar. The worst thing is they're usually mobile games, right? And that's generally the more. That's why it's kind of annoying.
Daddy, chill.
Yo, Timby, thank you for the prime as well. Welcome to the Timmy Salad Bar. Enjoy beautiful emotes, everything, and most importantly, free crouton refills. Generally, like, the mobile ones are kind of annoying because you have to install, like, BlueStacks and stuff. But there's, I mean, I can actually create a Twitch poll, apparently, so I guess I can just mention whatever. There's Marvel Strike Force, which is mobile. There's Roblox, which is mobile only. And then there's Star Trek Fleet Command and Call of Dragons that are PC. Yeah, I can get a Roblox sponsorship. Yeah. Oh, we have an OP weapon, which is good. And then coming up, I'm assuming there's one called Dynasty Legends 2, Marvel Contest of Champions, and Doomsday Last Survivors. You're so sick of seeing that shitty Dragon game ads? Well, I guess I have to do Call of Dragons now just to tilt Sleepy. Well, it's over, fellas. Viewer retention gone. I actually haven't seen a single Pokemon Go ad. I'm not gonna lie. In ages, I haven't seen a single one. I mean, I guess we go and do him now because I have this weapon. No Red Shadow Legends, yeah. I don't mean Twitch closing down. I mean, like, Twitch is very fickle in that, you know, I had an exponential growth while Allah was doing this, and it's now died off, which I was expecting, of course. Like, there were times where I had, like, upwards of 800 to 900 average viewers, right? And I was making quite a bit of money off of those, you know? But now we're back to 300 average, which is literally not 100. It is 10 times what my viewership used to be before. Right? But again, Twitch is fickle. You know, I could play something that, you know, people aren't interested in, and then it goes down, but it's, you know, it's whatever. Yeah, I mean, generally, I mean, let's be serious. We know for a fact, we know for a fact that right now, I mean, to a degree, I'm not going to say it fully is, for a lot of people, it's an Ella waiting room, and that's perfectly fine. You know, because that realistically, that is how it happened. I would like to, you know, not become an Ella waiting room. Huh? Hey, you guys know what I'm on about. But you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. But at the same time, you know, the viewership could just drop again. And then you gotta, and then I gotta keep working on it, you know, I did not stand in the attack. Like, I've been doing a lot of work on my YouTube. I've been trying to upload videos there all the time. I've been trying to put up some, in my pipe and smoke it. I'm not saying that everyone is. I'm just simply saying that, you know, for some people that is the case. And I just wanna work really hard to get my own thing going. I've been working hard on my YouTube, you know, trying to upload videos at a semi-constant pace. I'm trying to put shorts on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok as well to bring people in. And they generally do okay. I think generally my YouTube shorts get like 1,000 views, which is really not that bad, considering. I think my TikTok ones, they kind of flip-flop. Because I don't really have any presence on TikTok anyway. And the Instagram ones tend to do okay as well. Yeah, TikTok is also shit, that's true. And the only reason I upload on there is literally just because you can put shorts on there. That is literally the only reason I do it. I never use TikTok other than that. I mean, I guess it's also why I've started streaming to YouTube as well, right? Because, you know, it's another platform that I can, you know, use. As well as uploading the shorts and stuff. And to be honest, I think like 1 or 2 people watch, probably, on YouTube. And you know what? That's fine. That's 1 or 2 extra people that, you know, are there. But I'm gonna try and like not pussyfoot around with this and actually try and, you know, I guess turn it into something now. Is basically how I see it, right? I might as well now try to actually, now that it's kind of happened, I might as well try to make it happen more. I don't think that YouTube is better for growth at all. YouTube's like search system is terrible, and you more or less have to be like you basically have to be like following them already to even know someone's live, or like sub to them, I guess. And YouTube has like worse tools and stuff. YouTube, and of course on YouTube, if you play like any copyrighted music at all, the entire VOD gets muted. Whereas on Twitch, you know, it kind of just mutes part of it for you. The entire thing gets nuked on YouTube. Now, that being said, the actual stream VODs themselves are actually doing pretty okay from what I've gathered. Yeah. Now you're just trying to see videos from other people on YouTube. YouTube used to be good for growth. Yeah, also on YouTube, it literally... Dude, I have had runs of RE6 get muted for literal silence. At the beginning of a Leon run, they've been fucking muted for complete silence. Wouldn't get copyrighted? I mean, technically, yeah. I mean, I don't really listen to music anyway on stream. I literally only have the intro and outro music. Nothing on YouTube. I mean, you can, I think. But the problem is... I mean, I guess I could, actually. I think you can do it, but I don't know if it works for YouTube as well. You can do it on Twitch. Oh, yeah, true. Then download can... No, I can't do... I could do that, actually, but then you wouldn't hear any blurps on stream, which I guess is fine on the replay. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Oh, thousands of streamers and YouTubers to have. That's nice of them. I mean, the thing is, I actually feel kind of bad for Dallin because Dylan's very kind and, you know, does a lot of the blurb stuff, which I think is funny. But, like, that fucking Post Malone one got my entire VOD muted. And it was like, shit. And that's not even Dylan's fault. It's fucking YouTube. Fucking YouTuber pricks. I can try doing that though. I could try and put blurb on like a different audio track, but then you just wouldn't hear it on replays of like the stream, which is also fair, I suppose. So that's like fine. Yeah, I do. I wanna try and like make sure I can upload something to YouTube like semi-off. Dude, okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, okay. I'm bored. Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess. I rolled. I'm literally... I pressed the button like 4 times and nothing happened. I keep getting hit, so I can't roll because this game has no poise. It's just so boring. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, Silent Hill. That's what I was going to show.
I'm fucking tired.
I was looking through my games to see what I had, like, thingied.
But we will be back tomorrow.
Dude, it's just so fucking cringe. It really is.